be alive. Let's get this party started. Before we signed off with Final Fantasy VII last time, we went up the stairs in the Shinra building, got the elixir, and ran back down. We're gonna bust in through the front, because there's a Turtle Paradise poster that I want to get now. And there's some other stuff to get through the front also. So we're gonna do that. How you doing, Cheeseburger? Joseph Neal. Cheeseburger having some fun before the stream started, I see. It's RDC, yeah. Maybe that's a little overbearing, Cheeseburger, but... Eddie, how you doing? Hey, Scott Rosh, what's happening? Swap, Kitty in a Box, thanks for being here. Arabian Shenanigans, how you doing? X-Hunter, what's happening? Chicago, I can't say your name today. Kachako Lover, there, I did it. Sorry, Kachako Lover. You're not late, you're here right on time. How you doing, Akex? Jesse Beats, how you doing? Yeah, I'm glad you also got notified. Omni, thank you for the speedy emoji. Yeah, Tornado Garden, yeah. Many more bits than 8. Yeah, there's at least 32 bits to be found here. Doing alright, everybody. Yeah, that's okay, Swap. I understand you're going through some stuff right now. Yeah, doing alright. How you doing, Mr. Boot? You can go back and get the Turtles Paradise way later in the game. But yeah, it's definitely beneficial to get it now if you can. So let's get going. Let's bust in through the front. And get all of the things. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to... I don't need no appointment. This is a emergency. Lean Phoenix. Oh, did you get to Fort... Are you saying, like, in Remake or Rebirth? Because I haven't gotten to Fort Condor in Rebirth yet. Alright with that, yeah, as long as I can go back later. Yeah, it's way later in the game, you can come back. You could miss it, but you can come back. Came home from the hospital. Yeah, started puking. I hope you're feeling better now, man. Like, that sounds rough. Anyone who don't want to get their face bashed in better get out of the way. Speedy, come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah, no, this is one of my all-time favorites. Yog. Who do they think they are? You think they're Avalanche? Hi, Speedy the cat. Intruders, seize them. Got a Speedy the cat right here. Hi, buddy. So there's 2 items of interest to steal from enemies in Shinra building. There's 3rd-class soldiers that you can run into that you can steal the hard edge off of. It's a better weapon for Cloud. Normally the next best weapon you can get for Cloud is, like, I think it's in Calm. But you can steal a better one here. There's also carbon bangles you can get from these moth slasher enemies. Never gotten them all. The only thing I've never completed. One of my all-time favorite also. Well, I hope you can get it this time around. Hey, Rose, how you doing tonight? Yeah, no worries, Swap. You enjoy having fun on VR with your friends? We'll be here. Let's go to the top. Let's just wander around a bit. I can't go in these elevators yet, I suppose. Nope. Have to find another way up, I guess. Yes. So I don't think there's really anything down... Well, yeah, it's right here, I think, is the Turtle Paradise flyer. Our slogan is, Shinra's future is the world's future. Mako energy for a brighter world. But if you go over here, Turtles Paradise newsletter number 2. So yeah, be sure you don't miss that. It's on the right-hand side of the billboard. The end of another hard day. Wouldn't you like to sit back with a tall, cool one? You can at Turtles Paradise. Stop in today. There's nothing like a smooth one after work. Yeah, you keep running from me. Yeah, keep running. You better be afraid. Hey, don't randomly encounter me. How long till I start breeding chocobos? I don't think I can even breed chocobos until, like, Disc 2. So, like, a good halfway through the game. Oh yeah, this game's great. Hey, Mom. Yeah, so got your grand kitty right here. There he is. Yeah, hard edge is best. Yeah, for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll definitely want stuff for like extra AP growth as time goes on. You better run away. Yeah, you get out of here. I didn't realize you could actually chase those people around. Thank you for the speedy emoji, folks. Hey, Illusions. Shaky Johnson, what's happening? Play Dark Souls sometime. I've done Dark Souls on stream before. I've done Dark Souls, I've done Demon Souls, and I've done Bloodborne. Yeah, I'll be playing Undertale Yellow sometime. Oh, number 1, Eddie, is in the Sector 5 slums. Before you go into Aerith's house, there's like, before you go to Aerith's house, there's, like one of the houses there's an upstairs. And if you go upstairs, there's like a flyer on the wall, and that's where the first one's at. Hey, nephew JPA, how you doing? Honey, would you buy me that car? But baby, it's way too expensive. What did you say? Hey, wait for me. But yeah, you can check this, and you can see a commercial for Shinra. A Shinra commercial. You can breed chocobos when Tifa's in the lead. Right. But okay, yeah, but you can't race until Cloud comes back. Got it. This looks like, yeah, Chronopolis, but not ruined. Yeah, a little less devastation. Hey, Connor, how you doing? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's one of my all-time favorites, too. Yeah, 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure you can always go back to all the places the Turtle Paradise posters are in. It's just some of them, it takes a while to go back. I actually forget where 3 is. 4 and 5 is in Cosmo Canyon. 3 might be in the Gold Saucer, come to think of it. 6 is in Wutai. What console? I'm playing this on the PS5 right now. BRB, gotta go. Alright, Kachako lover, no worries. Joe Deneno, how you doing tonight? Welcome, our special today is... Yeah! Here, take the money. I don't want your money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. Yeah, no worries, Swap. Thanks for stopping in. You enjoy your night. Oh, you're getting some storms, JPA? It was actually a really nice day here. Avalanche? We ain't gonna hurt you. We might even pay you if you help us. Oh, okay. Oh, it's about to pour. I should maybe buy any tents at all. I think we're good outside of that. I actually have played Beyond the Beyond. I have the game, but I haven't played it in years. I more bought it as a joke, because I don't really like the game. But I might play it again someday. Yeah, the music turned off again. Yeah, the Ghost Hotel, right. The music turned off again. We've never... Because, like, specifically where I am in New Brunswick, we don't really get hit with hurricanes, thankfully. But sometimes we'll get, like, the tail end of a hurricane. And we'll get, like, some wicked winds and rain. But never, like, the full devastation. Oh yeah, Xenogears is one of my favorites. The game's great. Yeah, that happened earlier too, the no background music. It did end up rectifying itself, but if it doesn't shortly, I'll just reset, because I think that fixes it. Shinra Building Kids Room, the Slum, Cosmo Canyon, Wutai, and the Gold Saucer one in the Ghost Hotel. That reminds me, we'll get the umbrella this playthrough. And the other was it the mop? I forget. The umbrella. Maybe it's the flare, actually. One of Sid's weapons. Megalishan Q Harbin Glacier. Xanathan D Zanzibar. How you doing? What the? Look. Damn. Yeah, no, if you like RPGs, like, I would be surprised if you didn't like any of the Final Fantasy games. It's just kind of a matter of, like, you'd probably prefer some over others. I'd be more likely to recommend... I would recommend 4, 6, or 7 to start with. Maybe even 9. I think those would be good jumping in points for the series. I wouldn't want to go, like... Even 4 is, like, pushing it a little bit. But, like, it's hard to recommend 1, 2, or 3 just because they're... Well, I mean, maybe the pixel remasters are better now, but... Just a little, Well, 2 and 3 in particular. One's not... One's a little more straightforward, but 2's leveling system is a little bonkers. And 3 is very grindy. Yeah, the speed coaster is easier in this version, because if you blow up... If you blow up the Zeppelin, you can get, like, infinite points, pretty much. Gonna skip 5. I wouldn't really... Like, I like 5 a lot. I have a hard time recommending that one to someone new to the series. I think 5's actually pretty hard. But I think if you can get through 4 okay and 6 okay, try 5 at that point. Of 4, 5, and 6, I think 5 is like the least newbie-friendly. 5's super underrated. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the game's great. I don't know if I would say it's the first one to pick up. How you doing, Platinum Baskets? There's a snake in my boot. Snagster, what's happening? Bought FF7 on every console available, right on. I have it on PC and PS5. I don't have it for a ton of consoles. Well, I mean, that is another thing, too. If you do want to play 3, play it before 5. If you play 5 first, you'll hate the job system from 3. Yeah, Final Fantasy 5, in a lot of ways, is Final Fantasy 3 incorrectly. Not Final Fantasy 3, but Final Fantasy 3 on the normal Nintendo. I don't really play a lot of Pokemon. I don't expect that to change anytime soon. Ooh, we can get a carb... No, never mind. I thought this was the moth slash. Hey, right on, Eddie. I hope it goes well for you. Get your streaming started. But yeah, 5's really good. I definitely wouldn't say it's the easiest game in the franchise, though. I got my siblings to play this, but they say it looks bad. What should I say to change their minds? I mean, it's if someone doesn't like the graphics in a game, like that's a tough one. You could like if you are technologically savvy at all, I'd recommend maybe downloading the... If you have it on PC, there's a mod called the Echo S mod. There's like an HD mod for it that makes like the characters and stuff high definition. It might be enough that they'll play it. Your camera hooked up to PlayStation, link to YouTube, enable the YouTube live streaming. Sounds like you're ready to go. It'll just be the final touches, right on. Oh yeah, 13. 13 is actually really hard. You can, when you game over, you can pretty much just go to the previous battle, but like, it's a tough one. You're probably gonna die a lot if you play 13. At the very least, until you get wrap your head around the, like the paradigm system and stuff. It's not the most, not the easiest one. Not the most easiest. Wants to be a bitch. Oh my goodness, I'll throw my Ultra Ball to try to catch a wild swap. Eight's a very divisive entry. I do like 8, but some people hate it. Killer Disco, what's my opinion on the hardest FF? I might even have to go with 13. Or maybe Final Fantasy 2, if you don't know what you're... Not Final Fantasy 2, but Final Fantasy 2 for the normal Nintendo. If you don't know what you're doing with the battle system, that game's pretty hard. 3 is also pretty hard. Maybe Final Fantasy 3 for NES. That might be the hardest one. But 5's also hard. Yeah, I need to find a save point and reset. This music's not coming back. Yeah, 12 can be pretty hard. I like 12 a lot, so I'm like a little biased. I give 12 more of a pass than I probably should for its difficulty. What's this? Keycard 60. Oh yeah. I think we can take the elevator back down. Nah, let's just keep going. Yeah, we could probably go down here, actually. Doge Goat, how you doing? Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy VII, the original one for PlayStation 1. I like 2 more than 3, but 13 was a doozy for difficulty. I actually, like, of the NES Final Fantasies, I like 2 the most. I didn't when I first played it because of the battles. Okay, well. Weird how I leave the Shinra building and that resets the music, but okay. What was I saying? Yeah, 2's like my favorite. It just, I feel like 2's story is pretty solid. It does a good job of, like, making it feel like there's really high stakes and like there's tension through a lot of the game. 13's leveling system's a little more straightforward, but there's a lot of grinding with it, because you have to grind the... like, your job separately from your level. So it can take a long time. I still need to play Lost Odyssey. Hey, a Mythic Swap, level hundo. Hey, Idris, how you doing? Hey, Dogegoat, thanks for subscribing, I really appreciate that. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Chaos Rock, yeah. Remember, Ultima doesn't Ultima, yeah, until you level it up once. Oh, like in this game, yeah, there's a few of them, like Shield and... I forget what else. What are you doing here? Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed here. And they're just like, you know what? We're not gonna stop you. Yeah, I hope you're well, Idris. Yeah, I had the sound glitch happen earlier, but it rectified itself more quickly. You go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. Nick's not here at the moment. He probably won't be here till fairly late. Like, he works night shift. So. Alright, that's one. Hey, Crackle, how you doing? Freddy Fazzy, what's going on? Our Cloud's arm's so thin in some areas, but thick in others. It was just kind of the way they decided to do the models for whatever reason. But I mean, 8 and like, even like Parasite Eve, which didn't come out, that came out before 8 did. It was like pretty realistic graphics, so it's just like a design choice, I guess. Or at least while they were getting used to the world of 3D. I got a little big for my britches. Well, I would have trouble with this bird. Yeah, like if you fail it enough times, I think the game just lets you pass it as well. I think if you fail it like 2 or 3 times. I forgot. Don't mind blow. Originally we're making for the... Oh yeah, actually yeah, I forgot about that. It might be remnants of when they're still making it for the N64. That's very well possible. How are you all... Didn't I just do Big Shot? Am I crazy? Didn't that... What? Am I losing my mind over here? Doesn't matter, I guess. Doesn't matter if I'm losing my mind. Yeah, do it all fine, I will. Well, I mean, Barrett is furied, so maybe that's part of it. I must have just got hit really hard when I wasn't looking, and I just thought I had 2 big shots back to back. That's Spampton G. Spampton, he's following me around. The mortal realm. Big shotting away. Hey, thanks for the like, Saint. Hope you're having a good one. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of games. I'm gonna play this for about 4 hours tonight, and then once I get through it, I'm gonna be switching to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And that's gonna be a regular widescreen live stream. We gonna rock. Alright. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody. What's keeping her? Did she forget her keycard? Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without a keycard. Hey, Floxy, how you doing? Yeah, do you need to go back to the hospital swap? This sounds really bad. Hey, Gear Bandit, how you doing? I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say you're cute, let me teach you some things. Things? It's only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use floors above the 60th floor, but you can't access them without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound and the door will open. Just remember there are different types of cards. One keycard alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, keycard 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Keycard 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. Oh, you're still there. Okay. Well, I hope they're taking good care of you. Hey, Way, welcome to the chat, yeah. Hearts FF7, definitely. Ooh, Saint, you just started playing Breath of Fire 2 again, nice. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we're doing pretty well over here right now. Yeah, no, glad to hear it, Swap. That's just, good lord, that's just concerning. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Grabbing a pizza, will be back when I get it and get comfortable. Sounds good, Gear Bandit, I'll see you when you get back. Okay, I have to go, gotta get back to work. Cheeseburger, don't count on me ever, don't count on me ever playing Pokemon, to be quite honest. No offense. I've played half of Pokemon once. It's just the series that I tend to ignore. Obviously the special floors for the company's bigwigs. Stuff working under someone, it wears you out. Yeah. Hey, Scott Roche, thank you for the $20 super chat, my dude. Yeah. This is for you if you can get the elemental materia from the mayor. I'll try to do it without immediately cheating. We can try to do it legitimately. Otherwise, yeah, to the Speedy fund it goes. Hey, thank you, Scott Rush. I mean, we can treat Speedy regardless. But I appreciate the $20 super chat. Give it up for Scott Roche, folks. Thank you so much. I still need to make a trip to get Speedy something real nice. I haven't been to the pet store yet, but I know Speedy's in the rears a little bit, so we gotta get him something good. Lara Lopez, welcome back. But yeah, normally I just save Scum to get it. And so another rival appears on the scene, huh? You mean she's not someone else? Oh, I see. You must be the whatchamacallit. Shinra Inc. Repair Division. Hey, Chet McGovern, how have you been? I have a fighting game. It's so fun. It's called The Warriors of the Universe. Hey, I've never heard of it. Pretty good, you're saying? Hey, the Whip Snap. Yeah, I'm playing Rebirth too. I'm in the, I just caught a chocobo. We need to cross the swamp. Bye, Scallywag. Welcome back. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. Door was just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look on the other floors too. Here, take this. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna save it again now. Yeah, Rebirth. So far, so good. I was worried because when I played both demos, I was like kind of cranky about it, but now that I'm playing the main game, I've sort of settled into it. I've just come to... Great. What the hell is going on with this playthrough? I just soft-locked the game. What is this? I'm breaking every game I play lately, and I'm not even trying to. How do I undo that? I guess I have to restart. For God's sakes, man. Hey, Malachi Gray VODs, how you doing? Never guess what I was doing. What were you doing? Oh no, I didn't know you were dead, thy scallywag. Pokemon's like Harry Potter, the original product was good, but marketing took stuff too far. It's a known soft lock. I've never had this happen to me before. How you doing, Pac? That's fine. We'll just... It's not like we did a lot, it's just annoying. So we'll quit out. So I played Undertale and did, like, the genocide route. And I ran through an attack and took no damage. Last night playing Deltarune, the area where you're supposed to have, like, move your heart around in to dodge attacks, that just wasn't there. So I could move wherever I wanted. Tonight I do this, not even meaning to. I'm just shattering games left, right, and center over here. Will I ever play Sonic Mania? I'm not a huge Sonic guy, but I hear that one's really good. Didn't let the demo turn me off. Yeah, I knew it would get polished out. It's more... What I was trying to say before that happened was, I've just come to terms with the fact I'm not really a big fan of the battle system in Rebirth. Like, it's not the worst, but, like, there's just stuff... I just hate the stagger mechanic. All the stagger mechanic does, I feel, is, like... It just basically removes any sort of agency from the player. It's like, oh, you want to beat this boss? Well, you have to stagger it, or else you're going to be fighting it for 90 minutes. If you figure out how to stagger the enemy, you'll fight it for 30 minutes instead. I just think the fights take too long. Especially if you don't have a doctorate on how to stagger your enemies. Yeah, and we had the music not spawn. Like, could I stop breaking stuff over here? Hey, right on, Malachi Gray. Thanks for subbing. I hope I'm not too intrusive. Hey, Moses, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one now that you're off school. Michael Parada, how you doing tonight? Fears the Father and Iron Bar. I've never heard of that game either. Why do I like RPGs so much? I don't know. I just do. I don't really think about it too much. The Stagger system is in almost in as many games as the ATV at this point, which is crazy, yeah. Started back in 13. Which is like the funniest thing to me, because like, I'm a Final Fantasy 13 apologist. But like, a lot of people don't like the 13 games. But the stagger mechanic has persisted like throughout the rest of the series. Actually, I forget if it was a thing in 15. But it has been in Remake and 16. Ball Blast? I'm not sure what that is. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind you guys, like, offering suggestions, because you never know what I'll play. But generally speaking, if I don't know the game, or it's not like a nostalgic game for me, it's a bit of an uphill battle. Certain aim here. I actually just streamed Mother 3, like, 3 weeks ago, I think, now. Like, I just played all the way through it, kind of recently. Yeah, I wouldn't be upset if we got, like, there was some rumblings about there being, like, a Final Fantasy X-3. I wouldn't be mad about that. Especially if we had, like, a return of the CTB. I actually like that battle system. Although you can break it to bits. But yeah, it's just odd to me how, like, long they're keeping the stagger when... I mean, ATB has persisted for a while, but... Usually Square, like, really changes up the battle systems even between ATB versions, because you get, like, Magicite and... You know, the materia system, the junction system. Even, like, how you level up in 9 is, like... It's different from the actual battle system itself, I guess. Yeah, no, glad you're here, Moses. Maybe it was okay, though. Yeah, no, I like ATB just fine. Yeah, I just don't like... With the stagger meter, I just don't like how you have to use it. You have no choice. If you decide not to use the stagger meter, you're just gonna take your entire life to beat anything. That's what I don't like about it. It's mandatory, not like an optional thing to make the battles go by faster. And if you're gonna try to argue, well, it's not mandatory, you don't have to use stagger. I'm not gonna spend 2.5 hours fighting a boss, like, obviously. They want you to use the stagger meter. It's not like Mother 3 that has a rhythm combo system that... Well, like, I don't know, I like the combo system, but... You could feasibly play through the whole game without even really knowing about it. Yeah, 14 doesn't have stagger, I guess. I mostly, you know... I try to respond to people if they, like, direct message me on Discord. Yeah, they do keep tweaking the battle system, they just keep leaving the stagger. I mean, it might just be me. People might be crazy about the stagger system, and I'm just not really aware of it. But I just am not the biggest fan of it. Although, in all fairness, I didn't mind it in Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns for whatever reason. It annoyed me the least in that game. I couldn't really tell you why. I think what Square's trying to do is make a battle system that you can't, like, break and cheese, but I think they're missing the point that breaking and cheesing games is fun. That's like half of the fun. Everything doesn't need to be like this battle to the death. Hey, Omni, thank you for being a speedy supporter for 4 months. Hey, we got Carbon Bag removed. Oh, Omni, that's just a... If you're a channel member, you just get a complimentary notification thing you can post. So, hey, thank you, Omni. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate it. Okay, so 15 did have Stagger. I couldn't remember. You think I would? Aiden, what's happening? Oh, I haven't been live long, just like a half hour. But I just had the game freeze on me, like maybe 10 minutes ago. But it also kind of annoys me because the game's like... It's like, well, just put the game on easy. No. I'm not putting the game on easy. Hey, JPA, thank you for being a member for 53 months, my dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, glad to be here. Hell yeah, JPA. 53 months as a beard brother. Give it up for JPA, everybody. Long-standing member. Yeah, and people are gonna break it anyway. AXTD, how you doing? Hey, thank you, thank you. Master Chef, how are you? It's like 4.5 years, I think, roughly. 48 is 4. Benici, why is it called Final Fantasy if there's like 50 of them? I was trying to shrug. I don't know. Doing well, glad to hear it. Yeah, Speedy's a good fella. I was always a Black Cat guy growing up, but once Speedy befriended me, he won me over. I need to equip that carbon bangle. Kumagawa, I'm sure someday we'll get to the last Final Fantasy. I'm playing on the PS5 right now. Yeah, you spoony mega herb. The tax evasion guy. It's me again. How's the tax evasion going? Yeah, let's equip that carbon bangle. Tifa can have it. Why? I don't know. Because sure. Let's see if I can soft lock the game again. When did you purchase that pink PS5 controller? Tomorrow I purchased it. That's why I'm using it now. Could be better. I hear you. Oh, trying to figure out how to gift. Let's see. Normally it should be in like the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, but I know like the shorts live stream thing, the monetization stuff is a little weird, so it might very well not even be there. Yeah, gift tab is also right. Yeah, gift tab's also missing on Android. Hey, Sean, how you doing? You want to understand? Probably. I think so. But maybe I wouldn't. I think I would. It'd be easier if you could just say, like, I'm hungry right now. Why aren't you feeding me? Like, I usually know when he wants to be fed, but sometimes it's like, are you hungry or thirsty? I don't know. Like, usually I have water, but... Yeah, maybe it just moved. I don't know. Sorry to hear that, Cheeseburger. Hope your cousin pulls through okay. Hey, Izzy Lentz, how you doing today? Stopped in to say hi, gotta take a shower. Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy your shower. Yeah, hope he feels better. That was lucky. Hey, thanks, Aiden. Use fried lard as super effective. I have a resistance, yet a vulnerability to lard. It's complicated. Hey, David, how you doing? I am ... Hey, Jupiter, how you doing? Hey, thank you. Okay, so this is the part where we have to get the elemental material. I'm gonna try to save it again and hope the game doesn't explode. Have to leave because I have to go to bed. Alright, Doge Goat, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. Alright, let's not freeze the game again, maybe. Yay. Didn't break the game. I'm not looking for glitches. Glitches are looking for me. Oh no, the Black Knight. I hope you can get away. Gotta sleep now. Yeah, no worries, Swap. Yeah, hope you can get away from McDonald's. And that you feel better soon. I'll catch you later, Swap. Yeah, just saved it, but let's see if we can get the elemental materia without save scumming. So you gotta look for the one that's, like, not related to the rest of them. Materials are non-circulating. Please do not remove any materials from this floor. An illustrated guide to city planning. Urban planning. City map. So city, urban? It's probably best, but we'll see. Well, Urban Development Research Library. Urban planning. City planning. We'll do the other ones. And reverse engineer it that way. Scientific Research Library. Genova Project. Dr. Gast. Diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. Scientific Research Library. Oh, I always forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. Problems with plate construction, urban planning, okay, so yeah, that one. Thank you so much. I always forget that. Biological character, so B. So probably best. Experimental animals, Genova Project, Ancients. at the other ones first. King G's Chanel, how you doing? Yeah, bomb or best? Weapon dev research. Stuff related to weapon dev. Reactor construction. Weapons. Weapons. And this one's space, right? Space. 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 So we got a B and we got an E. So, like, I have to assume that it has to be best. Special peacekeeping law. It's got to be best. So, I'm gonna look at these again anyway. But I honestly don't know which one it wants. Peace preservation. Weapon dev research. All these seem to fit in my brain. Unless it's that one. Which would make sense, because that's a T. And this one's urban planning, is it not? Yeah. Or is this the one we figured out already? I forgot. Yeah, that was a B. Okay, I think it was the blue one. I mean, I guess this one. Well, it can't be. I mean, I guess this one, it's an S. It's best anyway, but like, I'm not getting it. Yeah, but usually, yeah, I will just save the game and then spawn. I will spam it, but I'm convinced it's best. How do you do? This is Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino's in his office. I'm the deputy mayor. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Who might you be? You must be those... me, I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. City and everything's really run by Shinra Inc. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh, you want to get upstairs? I tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. That's it, guess the password and I'll give you my keycard. Get on the first try, I'll even throw in a special item. Got it? Yeah, it has to be best. I want to say, like, 2 of these never even show up, like Orbs and Hojo, maybe? Best. Best! God, I love the sound of that. Best. I am the best. Me. No matter what anyone else says, you better believe it. Well, okay, here, take it. Never thought you'd get it on the first try. Goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, promise is a promise, take this too. Yeah, so let's get this elemental materia leveled up soon. Or as soon as we can. Why would I ask you to do something like this? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you just now. Go up there and really make him suffer. Gotta teach him. What I miss? Nah, we just got a good materia. I'm not gonna combine it with anything just yet. Yeah, we're not leveling this up yet, but we can get started. It's fine. I more want the elemental materia for the Midgar Zalem fight, because I want to get an early game beta spell. And that's kind of an integral part of it all. Despite what they say about the card, can't I just go into 60? Yeah, I can. Hey, Zypher, how you doing? And now I have to remember how to do this one. Because you can get all 3 items. Permit open doors on this floor up to 3 times. Receive an item coupon. Remember to exchange it for an item. Do not enter air conditioning ducts. They are very dangerous. Oh, really, Akex? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sure it's open this one. I mean, I'm not that sure, but I'm doing it. Yeah, that, then this one. Got a coupon. Climb in and look around. Oh yeah, you climb through vents already. Yeah, I hope it's, I probably should. Yeah, combine it with Thunder for the elevator fight. I mean, for that whole gauntlet, it would be advantageous to do so. Yeah, Hojo and Orbs, right, never show up. I didn't play Smash Bros. Ultimate very much, but possibly. Yeah, elemental defense more so than like offense. Excuse me. Double coupon, yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear Strife over here. Enter command. Coupon change. Star Pendant 4 slots. All we get every materia. Okay, lol, how you doing? We were playing Final Fantasy VII. The original one. Star Pendant 4 slots. All materia. Star Pendant's the poison one, I believe. Good to have. We should give someone an all materia. You can have it. There. Yeah. Alright, 64 we go. So first we're gonna put some money in this vending machine. Try it out. Nothing. Bang on it. I don't know if you have to bang on it or not, but I always do. Ooh, with your hamster right now. Hey, thanks, Omni. Any reason you're not what are you talking about? It's equipped. Should I try it? I have played DBZ Kakarot. Best way to level up? I forget. Because, like, level ups are kind of not great unless you're doing, like, boss fights or stuff. You might be able to replay previous chapters. If you can do that, I think that's your best source for experience. If I remember right. Just a bit longer. Yeah, no worries, man. But yeah, like, realistically, I should be coupling it with something, but I just wanna... I'm just not yet. Work out those legs. This doesn't actually do anything, it's just like a funny little thing you can do. Just a bit longer. Hey, Kumagawa, that's not bad. Winning 50 on a scratch-off. That's pretty good. Congrats. I think I feel a little lighter. Maybe a little, though. A nap room. Let's get some rest. Let's save the game. Again. Before I soft lock it somewhere else. Like the champion I am. Hey, Lucky Owl. Yeah, you can ride the treadmill for a bit. I forget if you have to check for the megaphone first. It annoys me a little bit because, like, yes, they have no reason to bring a megaphone, and they're just saying that as a clue to come back here later for a megaphone. But like, it's like, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Bugs me a little bit. Phoenix down. I forget if there's anything else around here. There, and another. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the back. Wait, we don't do... Let's move on. Hey, Stina, how you doing? Well, yeah, I guess I didn't even really think about that, but yeah, how that must mean that that's like... Yeah. I never considered that. I was like, why would Kate's megaphone be there? Well, there's a reason. Locked. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. I forget if this unlocks the same pattern every time or not. Hey, how you doing, real shit? Thank you. We're all infuriated again. Thank you for the lard. Yeah, this should be on the PS Store. I grabbed this copy a while ago now. I forget when I got it. It was on PS4 when I grabbed it. But I think you can still get it if you have PS5. Spiel Tester. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Some parts are missing. Insert the Midgar parts. Oh, the lard thing, it's a Final Fantasy VII reference. There's a character later that wants lard in their tea. And it just sort of became a channel meme. I don't have anything against hamsters, I just never grew up with one. It's always been either like cats or dogs. Excuse me a second. Pardon me. While I empty my nostrils. And I still haven't forgotten, we still gotta name Red 13 Speedy, as per Lettuce meme request. Well, they're actually both in the same room. Yeah, Palmer's tea, exactly. Exactly. Insert parts. Yeah, I just started signing off with Don't Forget the Lard on my streams, and then the first time I didn't do that, people in the chat were like, he forgot the lard. So at that point, it was decided that that was my catchphrase. And that's fine by me. If Kurtov shows up at all for the stream, I'll name someone after him. No offense to his huge contributions to the channel, but like, if he's not here to appreciate it, it's kind of like, what am I doing, you know? Made his closing catchphrase for... Yeah, exactly, Scott. You got it. I think I actually named him after Sid last time, if I'm not mistaken. Dinner time. Alright, Lucky Owl. Sounds good. I'll catch you later. Insert the parts. Oh, Gray Man, how you doing? Yeah, right on. Ultima what? What are you talking about? Hey, Jay Montaigne. We got through it. I still felt kind of dirty after, but like, it's a video game. I'll get over it. Got through it pretty quickly. 2.5 hours. I was killing time for most of the stream last night. You have to go up here. Of course we flush the toilet, because we're not cavemen. Climb up. Like renaming Sid as America. No, I'm pretty sure it was 7. I could just be remembering wrong, but like, I'm pretty sure. Or at least whatever I named him, he asked me to name him that. I'll have to go check, but like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just incidentally. Hey, Killer Disco. Yeah, definitely can't forget the light. Hey, TBYX, how you doing? But yeah, he was named after Yang in Ultima. If I remember right. Excuse me. You have the damage estimates for Sector 7. So yeah, I think both, actually. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... we're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. And restarting the Neo Midgar plan. And the Ancients? The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la. And please include our space program in the budget, and don't forget the lard, too. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh, man. Oh, good God. Having a hamster with a cat isn't good. My niece had a fish in my house, and the cat knocked over the tank and hit an outlet. Good Lord. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra even more. Yeah, lard time. It's Palmer we have to thank for lard. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from avalanche. That dirty? You can't say that on YouTube, Grinand. Hey, Gonza, how you doing? How far have you been able to tackle Rebirth so far? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. Still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Iflana. Iflana? I've never really known how to say that. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or the lifetime of the specimen, too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create that one that could withstand our research for a long time. Oh, nice. Halfway with the Nibel region completed. Right on, Gonza. Is it loving it so far? Like, from what I've played so far, I'm really digging it. I'm glad I've kind of got past my acclimation period where I was, like, cranky with it. That concludes our meeting. A1 Lard coming out. It's amazing. Loving it. Good, good. Oh, Rebirth is way more open world. There's no comparison. Rebirth is just open world. Pretty much. Oh, good God. Platinum is the hardest one of the series so far. 150 to 200 hours. Good lord. That's even more impressive because, like, the day I started playing it, I noticed that, like, someone had the Platinum. It's like, someone who got the game early, like, really played the hell out of it. Probably. Let's follow him. Because I remember... with, like, remake, the first part, you had to play through it, I think, 3 times. So I'm assuming this one will have a similar... I have a gut feeling how things are gonna go, and that doesn't... Hearing that, it doesn't really surprise me. Thankfully, I haven't had anything spoiled for me yet, but... I have a feeling. We'll see. But yeah, it's kind of like how Midgar in this game is pretty on rails, and then once you get out of there, it's like, oh, it's like you can access the world map. It's kind of like that, but like the scale is just way bigger. Like, I've been playing Rebirth now for like, I don't know, 6 hours. I still have to like cross the swamp. Yeah, it's probably the same deal with Remake. Someone got an early copy and just played the crap. Like, I don't blame them. I'm not saying that. It's just like, holy wow. Like, I would too. I remembered him. That Hojo guy, he's in charge of the Shinra Science Department, Mega Harp. Don't you know? Welcome to the Lard Restaurant. What would you like? Lard. And don't forget Lard on the side. This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. See if I can fight the hard edge enemies yet. It starts on this floor, but I can't remember if we can even run into them yet. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna run back and forth for a minute. I will take all of the lard cheeseburger. BRB, alright TB. Bro Viking from Mr. Beast. I am not from Mr. Beast, personally. Steal. Get some more carbon bangles. It's all about the angle of the bangle, as they say. Yeah, that's right, Zan. You can get the carbon bangle from these enemies. There we go, that wasn't too bad. And we can also get the hard edge, I'm pretty sure, on this floor. Better weapon for Cloud. No, I forgot about... No, I didn't see Sting's last match. I knew it was coming, I just forgot when. But yeah, well into his 60s. Hey, Outdoorsy, how you doing today? Yeah, from the third-class soldiers. Get the hard edge. We got the original Final Fantasy VII today, Outdoorsy. The one that released back in 1997 on the PlayStation 1, but we're playing it on PS5 today. Let's get another carbon bangle. I mean, 4 slots is okay if you want, like, a little more magic defense, I guess, but I'd rather... Well, I mean, never mind. Forget that. If you have the carbon bangle, it's redundant. You get an extra slot, so that's good. The bangles. Walk like the... No. I mean, yes. You've been dropped from the rafters. Oh, did he? I'm actually surprised to hear that. They haven't been doing a lot of, like, rafter diving stuff after... You know, like Owen. Is that the real Plague Doctor? How you doing tonight? Lame guy, how are you? Favorite game from the 90s? Oh, Super Mario 64. When I first played Mario 64, it blew my mind. There we go, we can steal from these guys, who do not have hard edges if you look at their weaponry, but if you steal from them, they have one in their back pocket, I guess. It's a spare weapon. Tifa just got impaled trying to steal, though. Be careful, girl. Would ever stream WWF Royal Rumble for SNES? Maybe. I'd be more likely to probably stream Raw. Like WWF Raw. But no, I like the... There we go. I like the Super Nintendo games, okay. Yeah, fellow Plague Dog. One lard on the house. I'm gonna steal another one just because I feel like it. Because it's money that I can convert later. I mean, we're gonna end up selling an all materia and then we'll never have to worry about money for the rest of the game, but don't put Cloud to sleep now. WCW NWO Revenge is probably my favorite wrestling game. It's so good. A lot of people would say No Mercy. I don't want to say I'm a No Mercy hater, but, like, I just like Revenge more. Like, I'll still play No Mercy. You can't really go wrong with any of the THQ wrestling games on the 64. They're all good. Even World Tour. It's just the most kind of, like, rudimentary one of the bunch. Hey, Sean. Baby, how you doing? Where's the one way? No, the Black Knight, it's too late for you. I'm sorry. Apparently it was just, like, recently discovered in Revenge that you can do... I think that... not that you can do, but, like, that there was running special... I'm probably getting this a little wrong, but, like, there's a certain kind of finisher that wasn't in Revenge that made it into, I think, WrestleMania 2000 and No Mercy. But if you use, like, a mod, you can, like, mod it back into the game. I want to say it's either you have a running special or enemies running into you and you do a special or something like that, which wasn't, I guess it wasn't originally in Revenge. But there's, like, code for it. I might be a little left to center with that, but it's something like that. Alright, the hard edge. Almost doubles our attack, and our attack percentage goes up a little bit, too. I played so much of WrestleMania 2. That's probably the one I played the most, WrestleMania 2000. Hey, Cass, what's happening? Okay, yeah, you can technically make tons of gil, yes, stealing and selling the hard edge. I definitely want at least one more carbon bangle, so we'll hang out here for a bit. If we can get some other hard edges without fussing too much, might as well. Favorite character in this game? I really like Barrett. He's usually in my party all the time. I don't know if he will be this playthrough, but like if left to my own devices, there we go. If left to my own devices, he's always in my party. Sense. 600-700 gil, not horrible. Oh, Speedy, he's just right on my lap. Sort of. Right here. Just having a chill session. Yeah, as you can see, Cloud's weapon even changes in battle, which at the time is a really nice touch. Like, I can't remember any other games at the time off the top of my head that did that. I think Final Fantasy VI actually did, sort of. 7 definitely does. Hey, Polo, welcome back. You can steal enough hard edges, yeah, to make the 30,000 gil needed for the gold saucer gold ticket. I usually do grind for that, but I'll normally buy the first ticket to get into the gold saucer. Then when I go down to the Corel prison, I will grind for cactars until I get the 30k that way. That's how I normally do it. But I mean, whatever works. I should really get another carbon bangle still. Or are these fights coming up here? I'm playing the original Final Fantasy VII, Polo. Lame guy. I've been playing video games like my whole life. What's going on, Dylan? what's up? Yeah, very cool game as usual. Thank you, thank you. One of my favorites of all time. When people ask me what my favorite games are, I refer to this game as well as Earthbound for the Super Nintendo, so I hold it in very high esteem. Excellent, that's all the carbon bangles I want. Five is plenty. Mapother, how you doing? When I was a kid, I got stuck in the prison. Oh yeah, I couldn't figure out how to leave the desert. It's like strangely, like not exactly obvious how to progress in the prison. It's like, oh, I just go to the right here. Seems like you have to navigate through the desert, but it's like, oh, just go here. If I remember right. Alright, thank you. Yeah, Legend of Legaia did it too. Sometime after this one. It would also change your armor. Which is, like, still, like, not the most common thing. For your armor to actually change in battle. Some games do it, but not for, like, every item. Or every armor or whatever. It's like Dragon Quest VIII does it. Hey, thank you for the lard. Alright, you can chill on the lard spam a little bit, Polo. I can't read the chat because you're posting too much lard. Thank you. Chrono Trigger dev room? What's that? This may be kind of lame, but like I'm thinking for like a 20k special thing, I should do like just like a simple Q&A. Because we have a lot of new faces around here, and I just might be able to answer some questions for people. Because like most of the time now, I'm going to be streaming like 8, 9, 10 hours at any given time. So having like an 8, 9, 10 hour subscriber special almost seems like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, so like what's special about it, you know what I'm saying? Well, like I'm familiar with, I thought you were talking like, so what you're asking is that I beat Chrono Trigger in one sitting and then do the New Game Plus? That's why I was like, what are you talking about? Well, I mean, I could fight Lavos at that one point, but like, it would just be easier to beat the game first. Hey, Unknown Fool, how you doing? Wanted to say, I keep seeing you on YouTube, right on. Don't know if you can see this. Oh, I definitely can. Love to watch you play. May you live the long and prosper. Glad I subscribed. Hey, thank you, Unknown Fool. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Appreciate you letting me know. Okay, so we got all the carbon bangles. I guess I got everything I wanted here. But yeah, I thought you just meant like a mod or something. Don't get me wrong, I'm not at all opposed to playing Chrono Trigger. Game's great. It just... How do I even say this? I feel like doing a 20,000k Chrono Trigger stream is sort of like... I don't want to say not appropriate, because it's always appropriate to play Chrono Trigger, but like... Like, I've mostly been blowing up because of Undertale lately, so like to be like, so for 20,000 you get Chrono Trigger, it's like... It just seems kind of tone deaf, I don't know. Like, I don't mean to insult anyone that's recommending it, because I love the game to death. But, like, if I'm just gonna do another Undertale stream, too, it's also like, yeah, well, you're doing that anyway. So, like, you see what I'm getting at? I mean, it's been kind of a lot for me to process, because it's been a lot real fast, and I'm still kind of just, like, sorting through, like, how I'm gonna proceed from here, so forgive me if I'm a little, resistant to certain ideas. I mean no harm. Hey, you're welcome, Unknown Fool. I try to interact with the chat best I can. Oh yeah, I know you're waiting for Shaq Fu, AK. Apothecary, yes, played Final Fantasy XII. Precious specimen. Gonna be used for a biological experiment. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of being like, well, do I want to do like a Q&A? Because there's just like so many new people. Like, if I were to play Chrono Trigger, I don't think I'd have any pushback. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, JPA's waiting for Titanic for the NES. Been waiting for years. But no, we'll definitely give Chrono Trigger its due. Part of it for me with Chrono Trigger is, like, I like to shave my beard, and because I have a Chrono Trigger cosplay, I have the hair, I have the whole outfit. And normally I like to shave for it as well. And I don't really want to shave right now. Is another mental hurdle that I have to overcome. Let's go way off the grid. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, go way off the grid. Play Alfred Chicken. Go play, something. Independence Day for the PlayStation 1. I have seen the Advent Children movie. Genova, Sephiroth, so they brought it here. Mega Hive, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Yeah, play X. That's impossible, Acox. Where's its stupid head? The whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Yeah, no, it's okay, lame guy. What game from Nintendo was the worst? From Nintendo? God, I'm not even sure, to be honest. Not sure if Mega Hive remembers what game I'm with. God damn it, I should remember. I don't think it's any of the Breath of Fires. I think it's something that's not Breath of Fire. Maybe if I sit here and think about it for a minute, I'll remember. Alright, that was Doorsy. Your spirit in games, too much awake to have a good attention span. Yeah, no worries. I'll catch you later. Hey, Phil Grogan, thank you for the lard. Yeah, where's Waldo? To think about this for a minute. So Michael Mervin wants Legend of Legaia. David wants Mega Man Legends. I have like a Rolodex of some games that have been suggested. Get a poison materia. So yeah, let's equip that on someone's body. Poison. But yeah, no, I've actually played Where's Waldo for the NES. I beat it back in the day. It's a PS1 game, I'm sure of it. But yeah, I actually was familiar with it back in the day. I knew it sucked back then, but, you know, you only have so many games to play, and we rented it, so, like, what do you do? Is SNES, and it's not Breath of Fire? Any of them? And by any of them, I mean both, on the Super Nintendo. I've played the Super Star Wars games a little bit. I never got, like, super into them, though. Hey, welcome back, Doge Goat. And not Lufia, too? There's only so many it could be. Nothing I've streamed before? It's actually bothering me I don't remember, because I should remember. Akex? Oh, is that her name? What do you want? And it's not football. Soccer? Mega Man Soccer? Not football. I kid. Not Tecmo. Unless it's Tecmo. I don't think it's Tecmo. Why don't I remember? This actually bothers me. You could not have brought it up recently. I'm annoyed that I can't remember. It's not your fault I don't remember, but I'm annoyed that I can't remember. Oh, it is Secret of the Stars? Okay. So many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think so. Okay, because, like, I do remember when I was playing Wild Arms 2, I brought up Secret of the Stars, and I was surprised how many people were like, yeah, play it. So I probably should at some point. Open here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? Yes, Tecmo Secret of the Stars is an RPG on the Super Nintendo. It's kind of like a weird little RPG, but like, I actually played it a fair bit as a kid. That's right, I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Or you get any rashes. Now, bring in the specimen. Okay, so we're gonna mate Aerith with Red 13, it's fine. No problem. Totally normal thing. What do you think you're doing? This is pretty bold for a T-rated game. Lending a helping hand to an endangered species, both of them are on the brink of extinction. You have to know that's not how it works. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. I never did do Paladin. I've beaten Paladin's Quest, but not on stream. I've never streamed it. That's a neat game, too. There's a sequel that only came out in Japan. I never played it, though. I think it's called Lenneth in Japan, so like Lenneth 2. Animal, that's terrible. Akex is a human being. You're gonna pay. Yeah, perfectly normal, hardly an inconvenience. Oh yeah, SNES Drunk does have a Secret of the Stars video. Grinan, can't you do anything? Alright, step back. Gotta go. Alright, Polo. Catch you later. I beat the first God of War. Stop. That outline of... Something's off about the outline of Cloud's head. Like, what's going on there? It's like extra pixely or something. Oh, my precious specimens. Now's our chance to get Akex. Thanks, Mega. I think I gave Tifa the poison resistance. So I guess I should send Barret away for this fight. Oh, the lard thing. It's a Final Fantasy VII meme. There's a character later that wants lard in their tea. And they say, like, don't forget, I want lots of sugar and honey, and don't forget the lard too. And I used to sign off with it until I didn't. Then people in the chat said he forgot the lard, so it's a thing. It's just a channel meme now. Mega Harv, what's wrong? The elevator is moving. If only Red finished him here, right? This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. Rather strong, I'll help you all out. It talked? Talk as much as you want later, miss. Take care of that monster. Yeah, Grinan, take care of her. What's your name? Or did I give it to... I don't know. Doesn't matter. SF Clips, how you doing? Hojo has named me Red 13, a name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. So we're calling Red 13 Speedy as per request. Which also means we will have to use Red 13, like, the whole game, which is fun. Whenever possible, I'm not leaving Speedy behind. Especially when Cloud is my name. Having none of that. Fire on everybody. Yeah, Barrett had the poison, but that's it. Lean has limit break, so there. Those things just respawn, but I don't want to waste the limit on the riffraff. Reanim. Well, never mind then. Forget it. Forget it. Yeah, he is also... That's right, he is the first to get a level 4 limit break, too. Mega Speedy and Aka. I mean, there's gonna be some pretty early game grinding with that. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, I know that, like, I didn't think he was that he actually got frozen here? I didn't think you could actually stop the enemy. Stop them with the cross slash. Surely I've stopped them before, but I don't ever remember doing so. Yep, Red's the first one, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can even get No, you need Tiny Bronco, I'm pretty sure, before you get Great Gospel. Well, does Omni Slash not even show up until you get to Nibelheim? Because you definitely go to the Gold Saucer before you go to Nibelheim. I forget. It's been a minute. I did it. Yeah, the order of operations for like, I don't see why you couldn't get Omni Slash first, but maybe it doesn't even appear until after Nibelheim or something. I just don't remember. I want to say Red 13's the first one though. I have a right to choose too. Yeah, I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. Yeah, go for it, Eddie. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Hey, Diego, yeah, great game, definitely. Hi, Garf, so did you come for me? I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. I mean, you should have just talked to him, because that should have thrown anybody off guard. Now that we saved Akex, ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. All five of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into two groups. Polo, stop posting the exact same message over and over. Change party. I mean, it's not gonna matter in a second anyway, so... Finish. Hey, Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming, how you doing? Oh, if you run the timer out on the train after blowing up... Oh, you mean like when the ID cards fail or whatever? It just spawns you further away from the tiny hole you have to squeeze through to get to the Sector 5 reactor. It actually makes it so you're closer to those infinitely spawning guards, if you want to, like, grind on them for whatever reason. So yeah, it just changes your positioning when you jump off the train. Later, meet up at the 66th floor elevator. And for God's sakes, get the enemy skill material. Not that we can do anything with it yet, so we'll just not equip it, but... First enemy skill we can get, if I remember correctly, is Matra Magic or Laser. Just outside of Midgar. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure. If I remember right. Yeah, now we just gotta I should maybe hoard this limit break. Why? No reason. For gold saucer, you can go back to Junin Harbor. Yeah, with the magic comb. I think that's one of the only worthwhile Fort Condor items to get. Oh. Well, never mind. We'll go back. Yeah, like, I'm sorry if I'm coming off abrasive during the... when I'm answering some stuff. It's part of the reason why I want to do a Q&A. It'll also kind of help me filter my thoughts as well. Right, yeah, until the Phoenix Materia, definitely. You can also get, I think, I always get this mixed up, whether it's the Escort Guard or the Imperial Guard, that you can get if you fight that... If you let the reactor get taken over and you fight the guard or whatever. Instead of doing it properly. What is it? Would you press up, please? That's like the most dialogue Rude has the whole game. Turks, must be a trap. Must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. What's going on? Oh, that's... Oh, my bitrate is... Is the stream looking okay? Because I just noticed that my broadcast software is, like, frozen. Am I still live? I think I'm still live, but, like... I might need to reset the... I don't know. Probably fine. Has it been skipping at all, I guess is a better question. Oh, maybe. Stream is fine? Okay. Because I just noticed it's like bitrate 1400, but it says no dropped frames, and I'm looking at my stream preview thing, and it's like, current bitrate is at like 1200, but like I look at it and it looks fine. So I don't know what's going on right now. Alright, thanks everybody. Now, why was Rick rude in this game? Oh yeah, the tiny Bronco is like immediately after Nibelheim. Hey, welcome back, Moses. Well, if the stream's working okay, I just won't worry about this until I switch over to play Rebirth. Where is Akex? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. But yeah, I just worry that I'm coming across, like, differently than I want, because, like, the streams have been a lot more active lately, so, like, trying to answer everybody, it's like I kind of have to give a little less thought than I might normally to a question, just so I can have a chance to respond to everyone. Don't you know, they called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a page in history. Cetra, that girl is a survivor of the Cetra. Oh, for Rebirth, I'm still expecting Dine to pretty well play out the same. I don't think he'll join us. Cetra, the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of it. It did skip a little bit. Okay. If it is skipping a bunch and I don't notice, please let me know. Yeah, you may be an ass, but I'm your ass. Thank you. That's the important thing. The Promised Land, isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. Instead, the Promised Land is very fertile. Speedy's having dreams on me right now. He's, like, twitching. The land is fertile. And there's gotta be Mako. Exactly, that's why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. Loon is fun. I don't know who Jason Kels is, but... Hi. That's where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory hole. Quit dreaming. Oh really, don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that's all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it, I got a lot to say to you. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Ooh, what a burn. Ooh. Yeah, alright, Cheeseburger. You, do what you gotta do, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping up. So in these cells here, if you want to date Tifa, there's like a way you can... There's some sort of way you can perpetually circle some dialogue. I can't remember how off the top of my head. Okay, so Red's level is first. Level 4 is first. And Aerith and Cloud is effectively tied. Gotcha. That explains a lot. If you're sad, don't be sad, because sad spelled backwards is das. I mean, you make a good point. We get out. Leave it to me. You're so brave. Maybe I can do that a bunch. Yeah, I think if you just, like, maybe if you say, like, leave it to me a bunch, it, like, jacks up or... I think they, like, didn't fix... Like, I don't think this was intentional, but I think every time you do that, it, like, adds to her, you know, love quotient or whatever. I wonder how Akex is doing. Yeah, you can with Barrett, too. I don't know if you can, like, infinitely raise Barrett's affection that way, though. If you whoever you choose to speak to first in the prison here, though, like if I chose Barrett first, he would get more affection. It's hard to date Barrett. You really have to, like, know what you're doing for that. Oh yeah, Yuffie also can. Or I mean, you can date her. You're doing alright? Okay, good. Mega Harv, are you there? Hey, Kex, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. Knew that Mega Harv would come for me. Hey, I am your bodyguard, right? Deal is for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Lean, you're there too? Excuse me? Right, yeah. Gotta do it perfectly the whole way. You know, Akex, I have a question. So yeah, like on that same line of reasoning, I think you can put Tifa's affection rating into the dirt if you choose like kinda hard repeatedly. Yeah, geez, Cloud. Yeah, Tifa's right there, bro. You know, Akex, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know... Yeah, as soon as you get the Tiny Bronco, you can go to Wutai, presuming that you... Well, I mean, you can go there regardless, but, like, you can get Yuffie's Limit Break as soon as you get the Tiny Bronco if you have her recruited. 100%. Double check, but I'm pretty confident. The Cetra were born from the planet. Speak with the planet and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words? I don't know. Speak with the planet? What does the planet say? I'm trying to remember, if you just skip the town of Calm, doesn't the game, like, not let you progress? Pretty sure. Yeah, I just wanted to do the PS5, just regular version of this game right now. I'm not against doing, like, some modded stuff down the line, but I figure, like, with the vertical streams, it's sort of like it almost, like, retcons my horizontal ones, in a way. So I'm sort of just starting from square one with everything again. It's full of people and noisy, that's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? Because if I were to do the voice acting mod, I may as well do, like, the HD on top of it. I think you can combine them. I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. My real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my Promised Land. Thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but what? Nothing else? You have nothing else to say? Hey, Ed Scott, welcome back. How you doing, Cetra? So, Yuffie, Aerith, and Cloud tied for 2. Who'd want to grind the BP that soon? I'm pretty sure if you wait till Disc 2, it halves the price of Omni Slash anyway, so yeah, it's not really worth your while to get it immediately. I mean, it's more effort to get it quickly, but... Yeah, I've heard about the... Well, I mean, yeah, the comm skip, but I think you have to, like, bypass, like, some flags to do it. I mean, like, without using glitches. Yeah, wouldn't you want to get a few enemy skill materia before doing Wutai? It would make it easier for you to get Trine if you were trying to get, like, a perfect file. But you'd have to wait until, like, Disc 2, because I think the last enemy skill you can get is in the Chocobo Sage's cabin. I could be wrong. I think that's the last one, though. Delta 404, how you doing? Fist bump. But yeah, I have grinded for Omni Slash early. I might even do it this playthrough just because, but it's not really needed. The Ancients know where the Promised Land is, and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. Oh yeah, we'll be getting Knights of the Round. I'm also I'll have to refresh my memory, but there's, like, RNG manipulation you can do, so you can get the Chocobo breeding done, like, quickly. I'm probably gonna abuse that, so I don't have to spend, like... my entire life, like, racing. Like, I like doing the chocobo racing, but you may as well just get the golden chocobo first. Hey, welcome back, lame guy. Deli Meat, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're doing alright. Only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Patience, yeah. The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. Yeah, Chocobo incest, yeah, all the way down. Big time. Land will wither away, the planet's gonna get weaker. It's kind of hard to do that without resorting to that. Yeah, Anbone Village. You can even get... You can't go to Mediel, but you can go to, like, the outskirts of Mediel, and you can fight some stronger monsters than you really intended to. Infinite Chocobo stamina glitch. Yeah, like, you can hold, I think, like, the shoulder buttons, certain shoulder buttons, and it won't... It'll replenish some of your stamina during the race. Can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Lean, Mega Harv, and Akex too. How about you? Yeah. So damn boring. I don't think you can even get the gold chocobo without the high wind to begin with. Because the wonderful chocobos you need are in, like, the icicle area. As far as I remember. Grandpa? 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 I think you only need to hold 2 of the shoulder buttons, but if you hold all 4, it will still work, so you may as well just hold all 4. Kai Dragneil, how are you? I'm doing alright. Hope you're alright. I'll try it when I do the Chocobo race, and I'll let you know what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah, that too. You need the high wind for the Chocobo Sage. Do you need... yeah, you can get better greens, too. Actually, yeah, because you need some of the greens for, like, the RNG manipulation, if I remember right. I'll have to look into it again. I can never remember how to do it off the top of my head. Yeah, no, that's alright, Deli Meat. Don't worry about it. There's no need to feel sad. Just hang out and everything. Like, I'm not asking that anyone necessarily do this, but, like, if you're of the mind that, like, you want to donate and you can't, if you, like, share my stuff around on social media, that's, like, super helpful for me. So, like, feel free to do that. You're definitely welcome to do that. But yeah, just, just hang out and enjoy yourself. It's perfectly alright. Right, yeah, I get it, Zan. It's fine. And it's not like you're, like, if you hold all 4 buttons, it works. Like, it's not wrong. Let's go to sleep. Hey, thanks, Joe Denona. Yeah, no, I appreciate the kind words, though. Shared with all my friends and hey, thank you, Deli Meat. That's great. I appreciate that big time. What are we gonna see, Mr. Fajuli? That's a good question. Have another Mr. Fajul cameo. I would have to grow my hair out again, I think. Hey, welcome back, the tax evasion guy. Never got a gold chocobo to my last playthrough. Hey, right on. Follow this method. Add one. Yeah, in less than 2 hours. Right. Now, I'll get the... I'm pretty sure I wrote down the method, like, on a notepad somewhere. Hey, no, I hear you, Jay Montan. Just paid 35 for DoorDash Chipotle because I'm too lazy to get out of bed at the moment. I mean, I hear you. Lean, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. You do need at least... If you're doing, like, the fast track thing, I think you still need Zeonuts. I forget. Normally you do need a Zeonut for the River Mountain and Wonderful Chocobo. Wonder what happened. He should have the key on him. Come on, Lean, get Akex. I'll go help Grinand and the others. Yeah, I can't remember if there was, like, an equivalent to this in the remake or not. Grinand, Speedy, come with me. Something's wrong. Hey, Samuel, yes, this truly is a Final Fantasy. That's correct. Ooh, had some hot air popcorn for supper. I actually have, like, this huge bag of just, like... It's 450... So, like, a pound bag of popcorn. I don't know why I'm not eating it. Yeah, I've played this game a bunch of times. This is one of my favorite games of all time, Delimean. I love this game to death. I've beaten it... God, I don't even know how many times. 10? Maybe? I've streamed it at least, if we're counting mods, at least 5 times. Maybe more. No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. You can just beat Ruby? Yeah. Easy gold Chocobo. I mean, like, you can, like, it's not intended, but, like... Yeah, that's always kind of funny to me, because, like, you get a gold Chocobo for beating Ruby Weapon. It's like, you think that I beat Ruby Weapon without getting a gold Chocobo? Do you need your head examined? Like, I mean, you can, but it's, like, a bit of a rigmarole. You're better off getting Knights of the Round. But you can definitely cheese Ruby Weapon if you abuse some glitches with Kate Sith's Game Over slots ability. You can do that with Emerald Weapon, too. It's actually, like, one of the most broken limit in the game if you abuse it correctly. Because there's supposed to be, like, a failsafe with the Game Over spell that actually prevents you from getting triple Kate Siths. It's like a 1 in 256 chance normally, but if you do, like, some glitchy stuff, you can bypass that. Hey, Cookie Lottle, welcome back. Yeah, no, it's all good, Delimeat. One gives you That's right, yeah. One gives you all 3 Master Materias, and the other one gives you a gold Chocobo. That's exactly right. You have to go to a guy in Calm and trade the stuff that they drop, because, like, Emerald Weapon gives you the Earth Harp, I think it's called, and Ruby Weapon drops the Desert Rose. If you go talk to some old man in Calm and give him those items, he'll give you the Master Materia and the gold Chocobo. If you give him a guidebook that you can get from morphing the ghost ship and the underwater reactor, you can also get underwater materia if you talk to that same gentleman. Oh, today I've been streaming for 2 hours. In general though, I've been streaming since 2017. I've been streaming for a long time now. I'll be on my 7th year streaming anniversary in, like, July. Come on, let's follow Speedy, yeah. Oh, Underwater Mirror, that's good to know. Underwater Materia does not power up Barrett's weapon. Yeah, the missing score. Yeah, if you really put the time in, too, that reminds me, I think you can one-shot... I could be wrong. I think you can one-shot Emerald Weapon with missing score if you give him nothing but Knights of the Round mastered. Vincent, for sure, you can. If you kill 65,535 enemies. He can kill Emerald and I believe Ruby weapon in one shot because of like an underflow or an overflow or something. I do need to make a speedy channel. When I have a little more free time, I gotta work on some of this other stuff. I'm pretty sure you're right about that, Sam. Barrett and Vincent, right, can one shot. Oh, Speedy, long story short, I found Speedy outside of a pizza joint, and he stuck around and waited for me to finish my pizza, so he adopted me and I took him home. And growing up, one of my favorite cartoons was Samurai Pizza Cats, and the main character is Speedy Cerviche, and I figured because I found him outside of a pizza joint that I'd name him Speedy because he's my little pizza cat. Yeah, the overflow glitch. Oh yeah, and the hero drinks too. Yeah, Vincent knows how to go with the flow. The overflow. Genova specimen. Looks like I went to the upper floor using the elevator for the specimens. Good to know, Salstro89. Have a good night. Hey, Courage Pope, how you doing? Yeah, agreed. Samurai Pizza Cat's absolute gem. I love the, like, that show's especially funny to, like, the show's funny in general, but it's even funnier to me after I found out that, like, apparently the English dialogue we got wasn't even what we were supposed to get. But when it came time to translate the show, the Japanese division, like, just didn't send the English division the script. So they're like, well, fine then, we'll just write our own script. So that's why a lot of the dialogue is so, like, tongue-in-cheek. They even, like, point to that in the intro music, because there's a line that says something to the effect of, as soon as someone finds the script, we might begin the show. So, like, if you watch the show again, knowing that it's, like, the English team just kind of, like, ad-libbing the dialogue, it's, like, way funnier. Yeah, I didn't have a translator. Yeah, they just made it up. They did a great job. I probably wouldn't have liked the show as much if it was properly translated. Yeah, I don't feel like this game gets enough credit for how weird the enemy designs are. Like, they're really strange. All these weird monsters and stuff. You fight a house. Fight a robot house. Although, back in the day, it seemed like it was a zombie house. But in Remake, it seems more like it's a robot house. Oh, materia is just like a magical orb, basically, that you equip into your weapons so you can use magic. Give or take. Yeah, Samurai Pizza Cats is great. Did I ever equip? No, I didn't. Wear that. Sure. I mean, I guess you can have magic. What is it? Red third. I think it's Aerith that's in the helicopter fight, so remember lightning element. Well, I can't really attack with her. So that's pointless. Silverhawks or Dino Saucers? I don't remember those. Yeah, Condensed Mako, yeah, knowledge of the ancients. They will actually explain that in-game here in a bit. Oh, I froze again? Yeah, wait, what? Samurai Pizza Cats is on Prime? Really? I didn't know that. I I didn't figure there was like a modern way to even watch it. Are we completely frozen? No! Trying to hoard that for boss fights. Oh. Cool. That's good to know. I have Prime right now, so I should catch up. I haven't watched it in a while. Hey, Gear Bandit, welcome back. Hope everything's all situated. I think I just saved it. We'll just save it again. Yeah. Okay, it was just for like a few seconds. Got it. Had to refresh. Alright. Yeah, Seth, we have the hard edge. We also got carbon bangles from the moth slasher enemies. It's good to pick them up. Definitely. Yeah, no worries, Gear Bandit. Enjoy your lurking. Hope your typing stuff goes well for you. Yeah, get the old hard edge. It's way better than the Buster Sword. It's highly recommended to grab it. Don't shower me with Piazzo. Yeah, carbon bangles too on the moth slasher enemies, the ones that have like a buzzsaw for their their lower body. Get carbon bangle, it's pretty good armor. Theoretically, would materia be usable in space if it draws power from the Earth? There's like kind of a plot point in regards to that. You might be onto something. I don't know. This game was made back in 1997. Oh, shout out to Roger, my DoorDash driver. He's 7 to 10 minutes away. Actually, really excited for this food. Right on. Glad you're looking forward to your dinner. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. And this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? It's the end of Shinra. Ugh. Oh, Palmer, don't forget the lard too. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. You see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes. What about Deep Underground? I don't know. I don't even... I don't know. If they're in space... I don't understand what you're asking me. Like, are they in space? Using materia? I don't really... Like, anything outside of the main game, I'm not really too cozy with the lore. So I could definitely be missing some points. Alright, Deli Meat. I'll see you when you get back. But like Wise and whatever, those people. XY Tootie, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. They said something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Does that mean the Promised Land really does exist and that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? Doing alright, XY Tootie. He's a good guy then? Like the Dirge of Cerberus, like, intergrade people. This is the original Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation 1, but I'm playing it on PS5 today. It's not that simple, I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Yeah, Dirge of Cerberus baddies. Like, are you saying they can't use materia? I guess I don't understand the question. Rufus, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President's Rufus, the president's son. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm just trying to... I just don't understand what you were asking. Like, if they were in space, if they could theoretically use materia better? I'm kind of hoping they remake Dirge of Cerberus. Like, have that be, like, our holdover game between Rebirth and Part 3, which, if it's not called Reunion, I will be shocked. Like, what else do you even call it if they're going with the theme? Yeah, thanks, XY2D. It's been a long road. Hey, King B, how you doing? You like trying to snowgrave? Well, I mean, if you're feeling it, give it a shot. Oh yeah, well, yeah, no, it's okay. Bring up Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, by all means. I actually have a bit of a soft spot for Dirge of Cerberus. I'd like to see it get remade in like in a Crisis Core remaster sort of way. So Sephiroth was actually here, by the way. Just who are you? Yeah, this materia gets its energy from Earth. Would it work in space? And like that's like that kind of makes me wonder because we do kind of have like that plot bit with materia in space, but like is that why it failed or like would it have failed anyway? I never really thought about that, honestly. A Mega Harv, ex-soldier, first class. Yeah, the shorts, the whole short shelf has been very kind to me over the years. I'm from Avalanche. The music stopped again. Me too. The flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Inc. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. The music really doesn't want to work on this version. This is the third time it's stopped working. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. People believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If the terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. Look perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. Oh, how do you start it? Once you get Noelle in your party, you can start it. It doesn't really matter what you do before that. Little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Hey, Nest Force, thank you for the lard, speedy butler. Oh, you had a copy of Symphony of the Night. When the music would just stop. I forget the whole deal with Reeve and Dirge of Cerberus. I actually can't remember. Get Akex out of the building. Murder time. Yeah. No, I hear you, Gear Bandit. It was, I had a hard time with... I didn't, like... It was weird, because, like... There were certain parts of it I didn't have a hard time with that I thought I would, but there were other parts that were, like, harder on my psyche than I expected. Gotta head out for a bit. Should be back sometime, maybe in an hour. Alright, King B. I should still be live in an hour, so I'll see you then. Yeah, they must have ported the Steam version. Wouldn't shock me. Explain later, Grinan. The real crisis for the planet. The main thing to remember is once you get Noel, go backwards. Go all the way back. If you do that, it's kind of hard to mess it up. You still can, but it's like, that's like the hardest part. I'll explain later, Grinan. This is the real crisis for the planet. Just call it the weird route. That's what it's called in the coding. I think once future Deltarune chapters release, calling it the Snowgrave route isn't going to make sense. But that's just kind of what it's called right now. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright. Oh, you're choosing the name. Oh, I get you. I didn't understand what you meant at first. Just thought of something. What was that? I'll wait for Megaharv. Everyone get to the elevator. Right. But yeah, no, I would be totally open to a Dirge of Cerberus, like, remaster or something. Hey, Cactus, how you doing? Yeah, you're too kind, my man. It must be the Megaharv. How you doing, Cactus? Hope you're feeling better today. Gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check on our equipment. Yeah, Cloud immediately pledges his loyalty to Rufus. Damn it, Cloud. I got you remove. Proceed. Okay. You should just have a lightning materia in general. You don't need an all lightning. You should have an all restore, though. Or should you have all restore? Surely I have another restore materia. Yeah. You also have it. And... I don't know. Sure. I don't think any of these enemies have anything worth stealing, so... Just give you fire, and you can have steel, you can be a little more dexterous. A little more dextrose. You can equip poison just to do it. And you have lightning on your weapon. You can equip, I don't know, fire and all, that's fine. We're good. And well, I don't need you covering. Red can cover. I mean, Speedy the cat can cover. Still sick, and so is Mateus, but he's finally asleep. Well, that's good, at least. That's a Mario Wonder. Gonna catch some on the stream, too. Right on, Cactus. No, we're doing, we're playing the PS5 version tonight. Oh, later, Rosemary. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. There, you can equip 2 sense materia. I'll even equip the enemy skill, just because. For no reason. Should probably... I don't know. I forget if the limit breaks are affected by back row shenanigans or not. Let's do it. Are we healed? Before I mean, more or less. Oh, we need to give Red a carbon bangle. That's what I was missing. I don't really need the star pendant. We don't have any other... And everyone's got carbon. Good. Alright, I think we're set now. But I got in the other elevator, 0 out of 10. Horrible game. Alright. Attack. What? Did I not? Oh, it's right here. I didn't equip lightning for some reason. Like his hair changes color and an aura appears around him, and he comes, yeah, it becomes, oh my beard starts, you know, spikes upwards. Super Saiyan beard. you doing? You and your main artillery. Healing Wind. Guess we'll just use it now. Yeah, I do have it on PC as well. It was just easier for me because, like, what I'm doing for the next little while is I'm gonna stream, like, however long a Final Fantasy VII original, then I'm gonna switch over to Rebirth. So it just makes for a more seamless transition if I'm, just have it all in the same system. Saves me from having to, like, switch wires around, all that fun stuff. Yeah, food is here. Right on, J. Montan. Yeah, Matt Henneman, exactly. This is a warm-up for Rebirth. In about an hour and a half or so, I'll switch over to Rebirth. I'll probably do it once I finish the Calm flashback, however long that takes. Then we'll get into Rebirth. Yeah, Chipotle. PS5S get repaired. Oh, that sucks. I'll also be playing Rebirth. Sorry to hear, though. Rebirth, we just caught a Chocobo. I could go and cross the swamp. I just haven't, I've just been exploring the area instead of crossing the swamp right now. Speedy, you're sleeping in the game and you're sleeping in real life. What are you doing, Speedy? How can we... I mean, I'm all for you having a cat nap, but... we need you awake, buddy. Yeah, optimistic that we'll, at least get past the swamp tonight. I'm probably going to be lollygagging pretty aggressively. Hey, Speedy's awake now. Yeah, can't reach with a normal attack, can with a limit break, though. Yeah, thank you for the speedy emoji. Oh, your PS5 overheated. That sucks. I hear they're prone to overheating, but, like, I haven't really had any trouble with mine for some reason. Maybe it's just Canada. Tend to keep things, like, on the cool side. Oh yeah, I keep mine horizontal too. It's such a like, I really think the PS5 is ugly. Like, you need a stand to even set it horizontally. Like, I think they do that to, like, aid with cooling, but, like, still. It's this unwieldy beast is the PS5. Oh, Jay Montaigne. How do you not kill Toriel at the start of Undertale? Just never choose to attack her, and only spare. I think you can act a few times. Just make sure you never attack her. Act or spare. Do nothing else. The PS5 is ugly as hell. Yeah, worst console design I've seen since the Jaguar. Yeah, PS5's a terrible looking console. Rebirth have the Midgar Zolom? As far as I'm aware, yes. Access menu. Permitted members, do that. Triangle, there we go. Mithril Armament is garbage, isn't it? Yeah, compared to the Carbon Bangle. Ooh, protect against poison. I forget if I want to have elemental poison. I definitely want poison for the fight. I think it's handy for Dark Nation as Rufus's puppy dog. We'll do some fire all and elemental. I don't know. Elemental fire. We need restore materia. That's non-negotiable. And I don't think there's anything to steal, but that dexterity won't be offensive to my condition. My eye's being a weirdo right now. Stop it. How you doing, long YT name? How you doing tonight? And Rage, how are you? Xbox going third party? Yeah, I heard rumors about them. Yeah, it looks like a futuristic building, yeah, or a take on one. Yeah, the PS5. Red 13. You can grind and do clouds, yeah. Someone's available. Then Yuffie, then yeah. Hey, Skipka, yeah, more Pokemon today. I'm still on chapter, 2 in Rebirth. I'm super early on in it still. I think we're set. Let's do it. Ooh, yeah, I've been playing, playing OG FF7, nice, yeah. I'll plan a playthrough of this as well. I mean, now's as good a time as any, especially if you're hyped for Rebirth. How you doing, Cake? 932? Yeah, moving on to the Y box. Hey, the dog 21, morning. How you doing today? Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. You know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. Cloud with the squall foreshadowing. I can't either let you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. Oh yeah, I'm live. Okay, stream looks okay, good. Let's see, I guess I won't be allies. Yeah, appreciate Rebirth and the remake. Probably won't play it until the entire thing is out, yeah, years from now. I can't say I blame you at all. I forgot about that. I should have just waited a second. I'm pretty sure I can poison Rufus. Or maybe his puppy dog. I mean, that did good damage. Anyway, I'm gonna fight his dog. I'm gonna poison his dog, which sounds really bad to say it like that. There we go. Well, that was simple. Yeah, July 7th, 2027, Final Fantasy III Reunion. That's what I'm predicting. My main criticism with, Rebirth and stuff is I'm just not a fan of the stagger mechanic. And Square's been pushing the stagger mechanic down our throats for, at least 15 years, 10 years by now. If not 15 years. I don't remember this fight being like that fast. Well, anyway. Take everything. Yay, poisoning thing. Carrie Thacker, that's good to know. You know, I'm personally a President Rufus supporter. Yeah, he did nothing wrong, and even tried to save the planet. Yeah, they're just like, oh no, we heard rumors about you. We better stop you. Oh yeah, Aiden Chronicles, can't wait. I only got the digital version of Aiden Chronicles, but I'm getting it. I'm gonna be playing that the absolute second I'm able to. Hey, Spy Wolf. Yeah, we already went through the Honeybee Inn and everything. Now we're leaving the Shinra tower. This is always a concern, getting blindsided here. I don't want anything to do with these monsters. Oh my god. Never mind then. I'll die trying to run away. It's about 10:30 for me. PM. Yeah, killed 2 weapons, had a missile program to shoot down Meteor. Not for the Terrace of Avalanche. He probably would have stopped Sephiroth. Yeah, I wonder if he'll be a little more like you know, like an anti-hero type of person in the Rebirth part. Like, once we get going with it. Like, if he'll just, like, be more full-blown on our side. Oh, yeah, I went to... No, we got it on with the Dawn. We took the Hyper out from behind his bed and everything. Where's Rufus? Couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. Something else I was gonna say, but I can't remember now. Okay, so for let's definitely equip anything on y'all here. Still lightning and element. Although having fire elemental resistance isn't the worst here. That's fine. We're gonna use Grenand and Speedy for this fight. So. I mean, I guess give you light. Oh, 228 Emir. Alright, Lean Phoenix, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. I have to take my initiative and sleep. Alright, long YouTube name. Thanks for stopping in. You get yourself some good sleep. No, I don't think so, Cactus. Your cousin got a liver transplant. Good lord. Doing great. No, that's good to hear. Doing great for 3 weeks post-surgery. Yeah, that's gotta be so, I mean, that's a shock to the body, big time. Only, Jesus Christ. Only 34, that'd have a transplant. Well, at least she's coming around, that's the main thing. Caught it early enough. Right, yeah, too bad you can't say skip to the calm flashback. Yeah, like, if I try to go by calm and go to the Chocobo Ranch, doesn't it tell me to, like, turn around for some reason? Like, I forget exactly why you can't just skip it. I think the game makes you go back. Unless you use, like, the calm skip or whatever. Oh yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, Matt Henneman, we're gonna be doing Undertale-related stuff for as long as I can humanly stand it. Hey, welcome back, Outdoorsy. Yeah, thank goodness, 1 month from death, good lord. No, yeah, that's great news. I found a match and everything. Need a brain transplant. I hear you, JP. I could use a RAM upgrade at the very least. Still really awake though. Hey, no worries, Outdoorsy. Feel free to hang out for as long as you want. It's late, but don't feel like sleeping right now. Right on. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. Maybe the calm flashback will help you guys get some shut-eye. Heal the dragon arm. Yeah, wait, what? By the reactor, fighting the dragons. Oh, the dragon armlet, right, yeah. Like a Cajun turkey sandwich. Sounds good, Cactus. Play so much Undertale. Is going to be able to no-hit sands. I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, fan games and stuff. Not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. Got caught up in the Silver Marlene, now it's my turn to help you. I mean, eventually I'll run out of fan games, I guess, but, like, I don't know. Playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Grinand. Who do you call Mr. Grinand? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, break time. How you doing, X-Homie? Yeah, no worries, Kachako lover, if you're enjoying the stream. By all means. You wanna let me know anything? I'm here to listen. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Undertale Yellow this Friday. I'm shooting for Neutral Run Friday, Pacifist Run Saturday, Genocide Run Sunday, but, like, I don't know. Because I don't know the game, so, like, I don't know if that's even, like, realistically possible. But that's what I'm planning. If through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Yeah, I can't suplex fast enough. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you cold, man. Just like someone else around here, I know. Yeah, Undertale Yellow's free. I think you need to get it from Game Jolt, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Dark Soul. I keep keeping an eye on the old ship. Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? So yeah, definitely a good suggestion. Lean, where's Mega Heart? It looks like it's up to around, like, not the all-time high, but, like, the first spike it ever got. It looks like it's around there. Time to go install UTUI. Sounds good, Gear Bandit. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, for all I know, I'll do those other modes and, like, screw it up and can't do it. But, like, I don't know. What's up? Where's Mega Heart? Yeah, half the way. Yeah, at all-time high. He's coming. Hurry. Hurry. Yeah, moo-ha-ha-ha. Yeah, bike music is fire. It is. I spent more time than I would care to admit playing G-Bike at the Gold Saucer as a kid. I was really obsessed with getting, like, 20,000 points in it. You don't get any more points if you get 10,000 points. But I wanted to see. It took me a while to get it back then. I don't know what would be considered the best mod for Undertale. I think it's technically considered like a fan game rather than like a mod. I'm not 100% sure though. But it's all the rage right now. You know, drop an Imperial Guard later? That doesn't sound right. Reno usually only drops like tough rings. And Rude drops Zydriches. And Elena drops Minerva Band. Yeah, my favorite three-wheeled truck, indubitably. Ham and cheese toasties, there you go. Yeah, that is a good quick snack. Or like a can of beefaroni or like chili or something. Forum party. Yeah, we're gonna do the boys' night out. Alright. Start game. Upgrade the Ghost of the Gold Saucer. Upgrade the... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, wait. Upgrade the Ghost and the Gold Saucer snowboarding. When you say upgrade, like the character model of the Ghost, I'm not entirely sure if I'm familiar. Those blue motorcycles will never stop messing with me. Because they aren't in the original, like, PS1 version, for whatever reason, but are in, like, every other version of the game. I assume that it was, like, they should have been, but, like, a switch wasn't flipped or something. Unless I'm in the Berenstein dimension. I don't think I am. But yeah, I usually play the snowboarding long enough to get, like, all the prizes or whatever, then I just give up on it. I enjoy the snowboarding game thoroughly. I'm curious to see how that's going to pan out in Remake when we get to it. Snowboarding minigame in the Icicle Inn area. No, I keep pushing the L3 button or whatever, and I don't mean to. Motor ball time? I think so. The time attack goes becomes a Moogle. Oh, I don't... And an orb, a cacti. I don't think I actually knew that. Aerith, quick snack, 4 eggs, butter, white and black pepper, paprika, salt, sliced shallot. Sliced shallot. Not too bad. Sounds pretty good. Hey, real shit. Lard working a toasty maker? I mean, you could put it on the bread after, I guess. Or unless you're making like a grill, like rather than like a toast and cheese, if you like grilled it, like put it on the grill. I'm sure it would work out just fine. Elemental big shot. I don't know if it even works like that. If it makes the limits take on the elemental capabilities of whatever magic I'm using with elemental. Yeah, about to leave Midgar. Yeah, thank you for the lard, folks. Hey, thank you for the emoji, everybody. Don't think so. Okay, that's right on, Scott. I wasn't sure. Just never really thought too much about it. I can't even remember if they... Well, I know Vincent's limit breaks at least have elemental capabilities. I forget about other characters. Yeah, generous with the lard, definitely. Gonna go too hyper. Alright, Outdoorsy. Hope we can burn off some of that energy and get some rest. The grilled cheese, but cooked with an overheating PS5. Well, you don't want to burn it, though, is the problem. Well, maybe you do. I'm not the boss of you. This is a little worrisome right now. I didn't really do this right. What are you doing? Stop it. Am I dead right now? Kinda messed up here. No, not dead, but like... pushing my luck over here. Yeah, pre-assigned elemental. Okay, good. Elemental abilities, though. Gotcha. I was cutting that one a little close. I forgot to have two people equipped with cure-all. We're good. Clutched it up. Yeah, leaving Midgar. Well, what do we do now? Yeah, we'll do, like... It may be a little past midnight when I get started on Rebirth tonight, but, like, let's get through the calm flashback now. And then at the start of the next episode, we can get Barrett's atomic scissors and Matra magic and laser. That save the planet? It seems so. Then I'm going. I mean, unless we run into them on the way, then I'll get them, but, like... I'm not gonna go out of my way this exact side. Yeah, fight Sep. If RCD, if he... I will. Because this is where we fight him, right? Hey, Douglas. Lucky. Yeah, I can't pull things like that out of my butt when I mess... You mean like what I just did there? Like you would just unfortunately die of it for some reason? Because RNG is just a cruel mistress. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the Ancients? Many things. Yeah, defeat the Fate monsters. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. Yeah, this is where Remake ends. Think of winning it big. Yeah. Think of winning it big in Shib as an achievement. Yeah, in the video game, we are all in. How many achievement points do you think that would be, Dark Soul? Yeah, wait, where are the plot ghosts? I don't know, they're supposed to be here. RNG hates me, but I'm lucky enough. Okay. Oh, it's like one of those things. Like when you're playing games, you don't have good luck, but when it comes to like IRL stuff, that's where you like really pull through. This is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? You hate traveling? I don't know. I don't really have anywhere else to go. So I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I ever left Midgar. I want to use the third invisible ink option. Really, are you worried? Little, no, maybe a lot, but I have a bodyguard, right? Then, I didn't mean to do that. Stay here for a while. You're so hyped up to this point. Yeah, that's kind of unimportant. Right, until the siege, which will be years away. We're told Akex's mom to go to somewhere safe. So Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Hey, Preston Wilson, have you been? Yeah, it's been a while since I've turned into the stream, liking the vertical look. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's a new thing I've been trying. It's been working out great. Hope you're doing well, Preston. Gaming Kid 486 Shorts, welcome to the chat. Thank you. I'm glad you like my facial hair. Been working on it for a little bit now. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We need a leader for our journey, because that could... Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I've heard a lot of people say that Super Mario Wonder is like one of the best 2D Mario games and like since maybe Super Mario World. I'm playing the original Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 Gaming Kid. I'm playing it on the PS5 today, but it was originally on PS1 all the way back in 1997. I think it should be mega hard. Alright, go northeast to a town called Calm. Something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there, it's too dangerous. Let's split into two parties. Oh, right on. One's a Nintendo 64. I have a lot of fond memories with the Nintendo 64. Mario Party 2 is like pretty much my favorite like multiplayer game. I love that game to death. Mario Kart as well, Mario Kart 64, I love it. It's a good multiplayer, so Smash Brothers, it's a good multiplayer system. Interesting combination. Well, have fun, boys. Hey, Jessica Pierce, how you doing tonight? We'll see you at Calm. Yeah, it's pretty, if you try to play it on original hardware, the game's pretty ugly now. Like, even more so than this, if you find, like, I find this endearing, but, like, it's very pixelated. If you try to play it, the OG, like, on PS1 at this point. Hey, Medical Galaxy, how you doing tonight? Doing good, glad to hear it, Jessica. That's what I'm banking on. July 7th, 2027, we'll get part 3. Reunion. Like I said, you can get atomic scissors, you can get 2 enemy skills here. But we're not going to do that right now. I want to get through the Calm flashback so we can get started on Remake tonight. After we ransack the town. I'm terrified, JPA. Are you? Yeah, blocky hands, always. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming the same thing. I'll be streaming this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then Friday, I'll be playing Undertale Yellow. I did play the Yuffie DLC. Hey, thanks, Fizz. Yeah, I like playing stuff in OG hardware. I have a CRT, though. Oh, that's primo. If I had the space for it, I would love to have a CRT with, like, my old systems hooked up to it. I just don't have the room right now. Yeah, I'll be waiting at the inn. Hurry and get your spiky butt over there, Cloud. Let's go. Not yet. See you later after the stream, I promise. Hey, no worries, gaming kid. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Received another. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient thanks to Shinra, don't you think? You're full of it. Hate to think of what life would be like without Mako Energy. Yeah, right on, gaming kid. Apparently in, like, really early development for Final Fantasy VII, you're supposed to get the Titan materia out of this treasure chest. But you can't open it now. Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient. A lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Don't you think so? No way. This is what my mom said. That's what your mom said last night. Heyo! Right, that's about the size of it. Got me thinking, from 86 to 2005, we got Final Fantasy 1 through 12. And from 5 to 24, we got 13 to 16. Yeah, that's pretty well on the money, I think. Hey, Zlat, how you doing? It was 12 and 06. I honestly can't remember. Hey, Dave Hackey, thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. Meatloaf for Speedy. I'll be sure to play him some Meatloaf. The musician. Hey, thank you. Give it up for Dave Hackey, folks. Thank you for the $2 super chat. No, we can add that to the Speedy fund for sure. We gotta go to the pet store again and get him something good, because he has some Speedy fund built up at this point. So we gotta get him, you know, some nice toys. Two out of 3, ain't bad. Hey, Joshy, Final Fantasy VII's my favorite one, so I rank it at the top. I'm doing well, Zlat. Do I like meatloaf? I don't generally eat meatloaf, or listen to meatloaf. You say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I heard they got lots of troubles lately. Still, like, over 10 numbered games in the first 19 years, and maybe 5 in the second 19. Yeah, it was around that time, like the PS3 era, where Square just completely were unable to handle time management anymore. Because they were still doing good even in, like, PS2 era, but, like, once PS3 hit, they just kind of dropped the ball with it for some reason. I don't envy having to try to make games look this good, but, like, I don't know, other companies seem... Maybe it's this treasure chest. Yeah, it's this one. Has the Titan materia. Or did. But they changed it. But yeah, this is a nice, quaint town. Name of Calm is a good name for it. Let's climb up here, get a weapon for Vincent. I think it's the Quicksilver, if I remember right. You can also look out this window. Frozen meatloaf dinner once. It was like rubber. Give your jaw a nice workout. Oh, it's the Peacemaker. I should maybe step, like, Square still releases a lot of games, but when it comes to, like, Final Fantasy stuff, they really slowed down. There's a suspicious-looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a mean-looking sword. My older brother's so stupid, he's so embarrassing I could just puke. Well, don't do that. Guard source, don't mind me, I'm just gonna rob you. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just a straight-up HD thing, because, like, Final Fantasy XII was still technically, like, SD, wasn't it? Like, it was 128-bit or whatever, but it wasn't, like, HD. Like, there wasn't HDMI or whatever, so yeah, maybe it is just simple as that. Oh yeah, Visions of Mana. Hey, Gerald Ford. This is Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation 1. Came out in 1997. Yeah, the guy that you get the master materia, you can get the master materia from and the gold chocobo from. He's in this house on the second floor. But you can't get them until, like, way later. World's at peace, all's well. You'd really have no reason to go talk to him, though. Yeah, they did a good job with 14. Like, it's super... It's keeping them afloat, from what I understand. Like, they're making money hand over fist with 14. Party's waiting for you on the second floor. And the calm traveler. Yeah, after they literally burnt the game to the ground. But yeah, if you go over here and just check this like 10 times or 5 times or something, you eventually get a Mega Elixir. Hey, Lavish, yeah. Gold Chocobos, let's go. Oh, we'll be getting Gold Chocobo later. Right now, I'm playing on the PS5. Yeah, like, I didn't, like, absolutely hate Final Fantasy XIV. My problem is that I, like, come and go with it. And the control scheme in 14 can be extremely frustrating for, like, a newbie. Like, if I didn't have a chat to guide me, because I would try to do something, I'd be like, wait, you want to do this? You have to go into this menu, then go into the sub-menu to open this other menu, to go into that sub-menu, and change this setting. Now you can attack. It's like, this is so stupid, I can't do it anymore. There was, like, during one of the final campaigns, there was a, like, Magitech armor that you're riding in, and one of the moves you can't even use unless you, like, switch a setting. Which is what made me give up on the game. I'm like, this is too stupid. Like, why can't the move just work out of the box? Why do I have to find some esoteric setting just so the Magitech armor will do all its attacks? It's dumb. It's fine if you want to have a heavily customizable game, but, like, for the final dungeon, you give me something that I can't even use unless I change, like, a hard-to-find setting. It's just mind-boggling to me that anyone can excuse that. Yo, man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. If that's not the case, the people that were guiding me through it didn't do a very good job of explaining. So instead, they're like, go find the obscure setting. Instead of just like, just press triangle, bro. So like, I don't think it was me in this case. But yeah, I forgive the tangent there. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do the calm skip off the top of my head. I'm bandying about the idea of doing, like, the materia duplication stuff, but that's more a matter of, like, if I have time to look it up and not screw it up while I do that. But yeah, you should it's probably better if you play, like, keyboard and mouse. I'm a console gamer, though, through and through. How you doing there now, deli meat? Kinda late. Yeah, no worries. Had to run to Walmart before I showered, so that took a while. Hey, hope you're doing alright. Thanks for coming back. Oh, the one with Titus, that was 10. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they got you. Zan got you. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the planet crisis. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. Working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day. One day? I'm not familiar with that day on the calendar. After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Oh, he was 16. I thought he was... That was 7 years. Okay. I'm surprised it wasn't 7 years ago. And he was 14. Everything else is 7 years ago. Or 7, 7, 7, 7. Sure is raining hard. Is it too much that a fictitious child goes to war when they're 14? That's just a bridge too far. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. Never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey. Right, yeah, 16. You're old enough to deliver newspapers. Yeah, here's a sword and a machine gun. Yeah, go kill stuff. Enzo Willoughby. Dude, scream for 13 pounds. No. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Thank you for the lard, Zan. Just like a kid. You going to brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be like you. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. No, I wanted a debriefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. Been reports of it malfunctioning and brutal creatures being produced. First we'll dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor, Nibelheim. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Hometown. Hey, Humberto, how you doing today? Came to say hi, okay? I have school the next day. Yeah, no worries, Humberto. Totally understand. Thanks for popping in, saying hi, though. Hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. You want Sephiroth to no pants Cloud? No, Cloud wants Sephiroth to no pants Cloud. I have no horse in this race. That would be our monster. That's an enemy skill materia, but I don't have my enemy skill equipped because it's 5 years ago. Yeah, 10-4, yeah, on the same page again. Sephiroth, don't worry about me, brother. Okay, Dragon. Ruin my speedrun. How mad would Caleb Hart be right now if this was happening to him? Oh. Defend. Now 3 ends, so I should try to get some sleep. Good stream. Deal. Alright, Lean Phoenix, thanks for stopping in. Hope you get some good sleep. I'll catch you later. Yeah, Stick Fight in the Woods as a kid. Used to play as Sephiroth. Oh, since you had... found a 6 scythe. Right on. Oh, looking stick. Yeah, those fights were the best. Hey, Switch, what? How you doing? Yeah, we got some original Final Fantasy VII going on tonight. Oh, yeah, I love the One-Winged Angel song. Like how you're played, and try to reply and say hi to all comments. Hey, that's what makes streaming fun to me. Like, the real-time interaction. So, hey, it's my pleasure, too. A lot of streamers never pay attention to their comments. That's mind-boggling to me. Like, now, I get it if the stream is, like, so fast that you can't really interact with it. But if the stream's at a pace that you can interact with it, it's like, I don't know why you wouldn't want to. Like, but yeah, no, my pleasure. Hey, Adeline, how you doing tonight? Yeah, Nibelheim roughly... is that really? Roughly translates into Home of Cloud? I mean, I suppose that makes sense. I never really thought about it. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. Yeah, doing alright, Adeline. So where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. Hey, right on, Cactus. Just watching him playing Mario, my brother. Sounds good. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Cactus. And then we reached Nibelheim. We reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time to come back to hometown in a long time, right? Depends on the games, too, because, like, if I'm playing, like, an RPG, it's definitely a lot easier to interact with the chat. I was playing a game called Bart Simpsons versus the Space Mutants, though, like, a few months back. It was incredibly hard to talk to chat and play that game at the same time. Because you couldn't really, like, pause it on the fly. Like, it was a bit of a rigmarole to even pause the game, so... Sometimes it's harder than others. Made a car. Oh, with a 3D pen. Right on. Looks kind of funny. It took way too long. Hey, Husk Dust. Welcome back. Got back for their online headshot streak. Hope you're doing well, Husk Dust. So how does it feel? That game's so... Hey, wait, which game? I'm liking the double stream thing, brother. Yeah, because I'm unfortunately... Yeah. Gonna mute your... No, I totally get that. And, like, it's also kind of like... If it wasn't for this... Well, like, obviously, if it wasn't for the vertical streaming thing, like, I'd be doing... Maybe that's not obvious. Like, I would just be going full steam ahead with Rebirth, but, like, with the vertical streams, I can't not do them, so I'm, like... Splitting my time here. Oh, yeah, Bart Simpson versus the Space Mutants. Yeah, it's not the greatest. I have, like, nostalgia for it. It's definitely not great. It's a very hard game. But yeah, there's gonna be a few times this year where I do, like, a double duty type of stream. Where I start off vertical and then switch to, like, a widescreen one. Wouldn't know, because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I definitely like Sephiroth. I'm a Kefka guy. Like, even though I like Final Fantasy VII more than 6, Kefka's just so cartoonishly evil that it's, like, endearing to me. Keep wandering around here, you'll be in trouble. Yeah, I even streamed Krusty's Funhouse a few months back. Yeah, like a double-header movie visit. Yeah, kind of thing. How many headshots you got? 8. But yeah, I grew up with Krusty's Funhouse. I had it for the normal Nintendo, though. I never played the Super Nintendo one, but it's, like, kind of the same deal. Nope. Well, I don't know. Mako smells pretty bad here. Ooh, 26. Hey, good job, Huskdust. Can you beat Sephiroth in this flashback with hacks? Like, you might be able to knock him down when he's, like, in your party. You never get to fight him in the flashback. But I'm sure with some hacks you could knock him down. I don't know, but probably. Yeah, now I think about it, Nova meaning new. Genova being a dialect of Gen meaning genetic life form, so Genova... Oh, equals new life form. I never really thought about how these names broke down. Isn't that the name of Sephiroth's mother? Oh, we'll be touching on some of Sephiroth's backstory here. Hey, Pineapple Super Pineapple, welcome back. Hey, YouTube just keeps sending you back to me. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we get to watch Kefka become more and more deranged. Yeah, he also levels up, yeah, as the game progresses. Oh, played Virtual Bart on Sega. I never played any of the Sega Bart games. Yeah, I barely played Smash Ultimate. Well, Mario's missing. Yeah, it sounds bad. I got it for, like, Christmas one year. Yeah. I have a soft spot for Mario's Missing. I know it's garbage. But it's just kind of like... I just played it growing up, and like... I played more of Mario is Missing than I probably should have. I can't stand Mario's Time Machine. But I have patience for Mario is Missing for some reason. It's kind of a, like... kind of a good game to, like, get people together and laugh at. I remember Genova. That's the damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. Hardest game I've played, Fizz? Trauma Center New Blood gave me a lot of trouble for the Wii. But I like to also say Smash TV is one of the hardest games I ever played. Well, I play it on Super Nintendo, Super Smash TV. Greynan, would you please let us hear what Mega Harv has to say? You can ask questions later. I was only... Yeah, it was a history, or, sorry. Mario's Missing was a geography game. Mario's Time Machine was a history game. Okay, Mega Harv, continue. Childhood friends reunite. Really surprised with Lean. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. Well, maybe they're afraid of us. What's the difference? You leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout. See you others get some rest. Oh yeah, this game's got great music. Oh yeah, this game has a bunch of wacky wacky glitches. Alright, Fizz, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. The glitch that sticks out in my mind the most in Final Fantasy VII is the W item, like item duplication trick. It's like super easy to do. And you can get like 99 of like pretty much any item if you do it right. It doesn't take long. Yeah. Mario's Missing is dog poo. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would scrape off shoe onto corner of sidewalk again. Right, because like they could have made it good. Like just because a game's educational doesn't automatically make it bad. But like these companies don't seem to understand that. It's like, no, we're just... like, yeah, I understand it's a learning game, so like learning kind of has to take priority, but if the game's fun, people are gonna learn... like, by accident, almost. Thomas Harvey, how you doing? Favorite FF7 music is still Under the Rotting Pizza, yeah, especially in Remake. It's going well, Thomas. Hope you're doing well. What's your question, Hustus? You go into my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home. So yeah, then just go upstairs. Go into her room. Mega Harv, do you go into my room? Yeah. My favorite weapon, like, in general? Received orthopedic underwear. Mega Harv, it's true. And then she's like, Mega Harv, we're talking about something really important here. Hey, Tim Shepard, how you doing? Favorite weapon? I mean, I like a big, like two-handed sword. I like big swords, and, I mean, I have a soft spot for baseball bat because of Earthbound. You play my piano? Just a little. I can read sheet music, too, let me see. So if you actually play the proper song here... Oh, he just does it on his own. That's how you're supposed to find out what you're supposed to input here later. I don't think I ever realized that. I think I always I jammed it a little. That's like what you have to input in order to get like Tifa's best weapon or whatever. Just throw it out there. OG FF7, really like the design. Oh, of the rune blade. Oh, like one-handed warhammers. Yeah, going well. Going well. Oh, Knights of the Round Table summon, yeah. It's, once you have Knights of the Round, it's just... GG. It's kind of hard to die at that point. Like, the weapons can still get you, but, like, everything else is toast. Her final limit, thank you. I always get that backwards. Copy of 97 upon... Back in 97 on release. Realize years later, a copy that you own is a text error. Oh, really? Here it's worth... Oh, it might be. But yeah, but never sell it anyways. Well, I mean, that's one of those things, right? It's like, but I just want my copy. Yeah, there's Zangan right here. Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. Do we ever meet any other one that's not Tifa? You say Lean? Lean has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. Maybe I gotta go to Shinra Mansion. I actually forgot. Hey, welcome back, unknown fool. This mansion. No, I'll come here later. Oh, yeah, maybe I gotta talk to my mummy. Go to my mummy's house. It's my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you call it a family. Junie, 2089 HJ, how you doing? Thor, are you? Good. You trying to keep things low-key in the chat? That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. She was a vibrant woman, hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. I love how he says that, like, the fire didn't do it. Like, she just died of natural causes a few days later. Yes? Mega Harv? Welcome home. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. So this is a soldier uniform. Mom, my... God, you dude, your voice is so calm. Hey, thank you, unknown fool. He's been struggling with some touch starvation. Oh, but your voice makes me feel calm and okay. Hey, you're welcome, unknown fool. Anytime, my pleasure. Glad I can bring a little bit of, a little bit of brightness to your life. Gotta study for some stuff. It was such a pleasure getting to stop in. We'll check back another time. Great mods and a solid stream. Hey, thank you, Lavish. Thanks for stopping in. Well, good luck with your studying. I'll catch you later. Hey, Claudia Hernandez. How you doing tonight? My, how you've grown. But the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. Feel a lot better if you just settle down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. You know, Mega Harv. Isn't that right? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. Yeah, a bunch of lardos, yeah. Whole inn's booked up. Oh no. That you? Must have been 2 years. Say you've really moved up in the world, being under Sephiroth's command. I can't just go to sleep, can I? I have other stuff I need to do first. I have an early start tomorrow. Okay, we should get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. The job site your father's working at, he tore out a wall in it. He found a Death Stare turtle. What? We named him Michelangelo. Nice. No, oh no. I thought you were posting an O. It just showed up as a square for me. So, like, I thought it was just a funky looking square. So yeah, I get you now. But no, it didn't even show up as a donkey for me. I just see a square. Oh yeah, at least save states exist. Thankfully. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Yeah, the Hive Raging and Mega Man, yeah, can put me to sleep. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Yeah, just some lard asses. I get you now. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. Yeah, good old. Thank you for the lard ass emoji. I'm Lean. Nice to meet you. Lean? You're the guide? That's right. So happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this. I love how she's just dressed like a cowboy here for cowgirl for just like no reason at all. Just because she feels like it. It's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the lard, T-Roy. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Lean, can you ask him for me too? Quick question, yeah, by all means. Ask away. Cheese. Yeah, what are we thinking the total population of Cloud's home was before the event's 20? 30 max? Yes, around there. I think you're pretty well right on it. I'd say probably closer to 20 than 30, but I'm not sure. We're starting another sniping class. What should you name it? Alright, have a good night, Zan. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the lard, too. Another sniping class. What should you name it? Jeez. Lock Knock, how you doing? Yeah, hey, thanks, Cactus. Another sniping class. I'm really struggling with a name for that. I'll each give you a copy once I get it developed. Hey, Speedy. Hi, buddy. The Speedy Snipers. How you doing, Speedy? Gonna go to bed. Night, Arv. Yeah, I'll be on playing this again tomorrow, Gear Bandit, so by all means, stop on by. Have a good night. I think maybe the Cloud Mom comment about finding an older girlfriend. Oh, right, yeah. Won't work in such a small town. No, probably not. Hey, Hippo VR, thank you. It's harder from here, follow me. Oh yeah, I know. No, I appreciate the volunteer, like people volunteering, saying me like, hey, I would be a mod. I appreciate that. I haven't hit the point yet where I feel inclined to add more mods, but I'll probably hit that point. Right now, I still like to just banhammer people myself. One of these days, I'll crack and add like probably like a dozen people. Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back? These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth. One person seems to be missing. Oh, I forgot that even happened in the original. May sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Yeah, movies and video, right, have made me deathly afraid. You have wooden plank rope bridges. It's probably a valid fear. Hey, Michael Mervin, yeah, add them as mods without That's usually what I do. You just, people just post one day and it's like, oh, I'm a mod now. How you doing, Michael Mervin? Oh, Speedy's doing alright, he's just having a bath on me right now. He's got the soap and conditioner, and he's just going right to her. Yeah, it can be quite enjoyable to ban focus yourself. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't happen too much lately. Well, like, part of it, too, is, like... I hate it when, like... I'm not blaming any mods for this. Don't take this the wrong way. I hate it when, like, a mod does anything, and then, like, whoever it is that the mod did the thing to, like, complains to me about it. It's like, shut up. I would rather just do it myself than it's like, no, you can complain to me. Leave my mod out of it. Leave the person that I assigned to stop your bullshit out of it. Be mad at me. Don't be mad at them. That's part of the reason why I don't. I just don't want to, like, kind of, like, shirk that responsibility, like, you know what I mean? Mysteriously colored cave. Must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was here. Nathan Christensen, hey, appreciate it. Yeah, Mega Millions Q Harbleton, I am doing well, thank you. Glad to hear it. Yeah, when do they do that? Do they go, oh yeah, they just jump in Cloud's pocket. Yeah, let's, we're in the middle of the calm flashback right now. So Sephiroth is gonna handle most of this stuff. Super Alma, how you doing tonight? Hey, I would've shouted you out either way. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, no, I appreciate the... you guys letting me know that you'd be willing, if need be. Hey, thank you, Super Alma, I appreciate it. Thanks for subbing. Means a lot. Oh, yeah, I love Final Fantasy VII's like one of my all-time favorites. Love this game to death. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tonight as well. Not too long after we get through the calm flashback here, I'm gonna switch over and do a regular widescreen live stream. I'm gonna do like a stream redirect, so if you're in the chat, it should direct you there, but I'll leave a link in the chat too if you want to catch some Rebirth, the newest installment. Hey, Michael Mervin. I didn't get that many, but like, we got a lot. I got like at least 500 over the weekend. We're right close to 20k, like we're right around the corner. Crisis Core. Oh, didn't like the roll. Oh yeah, the gambling thing. I could understand why. Hey, appreciate it, Cactus. So beautiful. Yeah, thanks for being here, folks. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks, Cactus. It's been like the vertical streams have been popping, so thank you everyone for being here. The Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy. This fountain will dry up too. Yeah, I hit 18k on Friday. I shouldn't be at 22,000. Am I? Materia, when you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. Like, did I just get a bunch of subs right now? Or do you have like an extra zero? Zero Powers, how you doing? It fell down. It's fine, it's fine. Got a question, should I get Rebirth? Have you played Remake yet? If you haven't played Remake, I would recommend playing that first. If you've played Remake, then you 100% need to play Rebirth. Yeah, no, it's exciting for me, and I know it's exciting for, you know, a lot of my longtime viewers too, so I'm glad you guys are excited, and I'm happy you're all here to share these moments. Yeah, and intermission, that's right. Yeah, 18.4, hell yeah. I mean, we're working on it, so like this is about as fast a channel growth I've ever experienced, so. By the way, why is it when you use materia, you can also use magic? You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that? Knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. I'm not the hugest fan of Rebirth's battle system, but like, it's a fun game. It's wild playing a game that I hold so dearly in, like, such modern graphics. It's really quite something. Yeah. Yeah, the 4 is 400. Yeah. Yep, no, we, did well this weekend. I can't wait for the hardware hard video. Yeah, it's like a remake, just, yeah, tweaked. Yeah, to have more party cohesion. Can I say something funny? Tifa just laying down there, letting her arms swing all around. Noting the harm done by Shinra, is Mako spirit energy a zero-sum thing? Or could you add it to the total? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Cactus. Like, I was getting kind of, like, down in the dumps, but it was premature, apparently. Big Gucci Trent, how you doing? In my opinion, this is the best Final Fantasy game right here. Final Fantasy VII, the original. Still can't remember how angry he was. Final Fantasy VI is my second favorite, though. Followed by 12. Alright, with Alex, welcome to the chat. How are you? Still can't remember how angry he was. Who was that? Kojo of Shinra Inc. An inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. Vincent's a really cool character. I really like his design. I gotta put the kids to bed. Alright, Michael Mervin. Sounds good. See you in a moment. No, there's definitely people that didn't like 12. Some people, like, really hate the Gambit system. I don't really have a huge opinion on the story of 12, but there's just something about the world itself that I find very immersive. On the character design. Vincent's character design is top-notch. We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. Lean, you wait here. Going inside, too. I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra industrial secrets. But I'd recommend the Zodiac Age, though, if you are to play Final Fantasy XII, because you can do ×4 speed and ×2 speed. It can be a long game if you don't have fast forward. Gonna head out. Glad to find a chill channel. Hey, glad you found me too, Super Alma. Glad you're enjoying this day. We'll have a climb comp tomorrow. Hey, I hope you do well. Good luck, Super Alma. I'll talk to you later. Ah, okay, I don't mind the Gambit system, it's just vain. Oh, it was a ripoff of Bro. I never really thought about that. Well, yeah, I don't dislike Final Fantasy Tactics. It's more I'm not as good at Final Fantasy Tactics as I'd like to be. It's a great installment. Yeah, I kind of forgot how 12 is actually, like, in Ivalice. Hey, welcome back, Hustus. Yeah, climbing. That's what I figured you. Climbing competition. Yeah, there's a crux of my problem. Yeah, I get that. Struggle with replaying games already on. As someone who has multiple copies of several games, I totally get what you're saying. I feel like a bit of a buffoon when I have, like, 4 copies of one game. Better take real good care of me, though. It is. Oh, if you win, you get paid. Hell yeah. Well, that's just even more incentive. Oh, Bryman, that's Speedy. His name's Speedy. He's probably about 7 years old now. He adopted me on the street one day. We met, and been a good buddy ever since. This is Genova, right? It won't open. Yeah, he's a great cat. He's always snuggling with me and stuff. Hey, thank you for the speedy emoji, JPA. Yeah, Dark Souls. Yeah, this is Rebirth. You're right. We're doing the calm flashback. I have the original. I heard War of the Lions is really good. I've never played it. Hey, R. Fleming. Yeah, classic. Classic FF7. There's a reason for the malfunction. This part's broken. Mega Harp, close the valve. We have a gray cat named Phoenix. Nice. Oh, cats make great companions. We had one black lab growing up, but I always used to have, like, cats. Yeah, this guy is super friendly. Like, I've never lived with a cat that's been so affectionate. Why did it break? Hey, welcome back, Outdoorsy. How you feeling there now? How does Cloud remember being second? Yeah, I don't even really know. Livestream shenanigans, maybe? Now I see, Hojo. Doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. Hey, thanks, Saint. Kamal At, how you doing? Game reminds me of Sordigo. I've never heard of that game. Yeah, I hear that in general, orange cats are, like, generally friendlier than your average cat. For some reason. I mean, this fella certainly is. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh, less energetic. That's good. You can wind down, get some rest. Yeah, Hojo didn't use lard. That's why we hate him. Yeah, right on, Saint. I'll have a husky German dog. Oh, and used to have a black cat named Pumpkin. Oh, ran away. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII for the PS1. I'm playing it on PS5, but it's the PS1 version. Came out in 1997. Oh, a notable mobile story action game. Okay. Works on PC as well. Oh yeah, it excuse me. Pardon me. It becomes a materia. Getting all choked up here. Sorry, I'm coughing, Speedy. Right, normally. Excuse me, good lord. I don't know if I got a cat hair down my throat or what just happened there. Take a sip of mystery drink. Excuse me. Yeah, playing both versions back to back. Oh, you have 3 dogs and 5 cats. Good lord. That'd be a busy, that'd keep you busy for sure. Yeah, definitely need some mystery. But yeah, we'll be playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth here before long. Right, normally, but Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Look through the window. Find Sephiroth, I will. Jeez, Husk does. Look one of these kind of characters. You look like one of these kind of characters that sacrifice for you. Yeah, in games, no hate. No offense taken. 2 dogs, 3 cats, and 2 fish. Right on. Yeah, by all means, Outdoorsy. Hey, Rose. Why did I think Bryce Harper when I saw you? I'm not sure who Bryce Harper is, but maybe I look like this person. What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. What are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Is some kind of monster? Exactly. It's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Oh, Cloud, you've gone and done it now. Hey, Sephiroth. No. Was I? It's my roommate. Was I created this way too? Yeah, Speedy's, ginger kitty. He's got the orange. He's creamsicle. He's orange and white. Creamsicle kitty. Am I the same as all these monsters? Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Monsters. Hojo made the mutagen. Ren keeps asking me to join him on his Rebirth streams because he keeps asking me to compare parts of Rebirth and the original. Have you played Rebirth yet, or are you trying to, keep it, kind of on the down low for yourself? Hey, Melvin Wright, thank you. Brian is an American professional. Oh, baseball first baseman. Okay, thanks, Jay Montan. Outfielder and designated hitter. For the Philadelphia Phillies. Ah, the MLB. Gotcha. Thanks for filling me in. Oh, you're the single YouTube guy, live guy I found that is actually nice and won't do fake giveaways or act weird. I appreciate you saying that, Kamal. Try to keep things fairly, you know, even keel around here. Pet some cats and chill out around here. Play some old games. Kelly Ryback, he forgot Choke Artist. Do I look like Choke Artist as well? Yay, likewise, R. Fleming. Glad you enjoy the stream. Glad I found your streams. Good at playing games. Love how you interact with everyone. To me, like, interacting with the chat is like more like half the fun of even streaming, like just the live interaction. So, hey, it's a pleasure for me too, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fleming. Oh, we're playing the original Final Fantasy VII, Melvin, right? The one that, for PS1, it came out in '97, but I'm playing it on the PS5 tonight. You saw it, all of them were humans. Human? No way. Going slow because I'm compiling the intel, gotcha, before I move on with the story, but according to him, I'm a walking guide. Oh, right on. To FF7 original. Oh, you have an orange and white kitty too, Bryman. Nice. This guy's so friendly, like, I always had black and white cats growing up, but, like, Speedy's won me over. He's super friendly. Orange cat's Garfield, fair enough, and they die on Mondays? That's crazy. How that happens. Oh, you're in Junin right now. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others, special in some ways. Yeah, tabby cats are usually pretty friendly. But not like this. Yeah, like pretty much anytime someone comes over, he like runs right up to them, like loves on them. Yeah, I used to have a tuxedo cat. Growing up, we had a big fluffy black cat named Tinky, and we had a tuxedo cat, black and white. I say that because apparently you can have a tuxedo cat that's not black and white, I guess. Well, I always consider them black and white cats. But yeah, we had a black and white tuxedo cat named Brandy. She was more of a barn cat, but like when she got older, she kind of just stayed in the house more. Hey, my pleasure talking to you, Melvin. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mopathy. Like anytime I've ever lost a pet, it's devastating. You get attached to them like it's your family, and it's just. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Hope you're feeling a bit better now. He's mad at me because he can't beat the Fort Condor hard mode, and you did it first try. Well, good on you. Hope you can figure it out. Well, the opposite of what my cats do. Sorry about that. Yeah, like I just learned about that like in the past month. That a cat doesn't technically need to be black and white to be considered a tuxedo cat. The cookies are expired. Oh no. Lived to 16. That's a pretty old kitty. At least she lived a full, fairly long life. Yeah, cats don't really get along with each other too well in my experience, but. So yeah, it's hard to say if Speedy would be as affectionate if he had a roommate. What are you doing, Speedy? You're gonna go grab some dinner? You go grab some dinner, buddy. Damn, Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him. Oh, I lost one of your puppers. I'm sorry, Bryman. Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held such a secret? Yeah, when I was, we used to have, when I was little, we had, a black lab in the house, but that was the only time I ever, really lived with a dog. That's not entirely true, but that was, because I've shared space with dogs before. Seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Megaharv, don't you think so, Grinand? Why are you talking to me? I mean, I guess. Nah, we'll just keep talking. Poking his damn nose where it don't belong. Why don't you finish the story? Nice. Yeah, she had a long life. Good, good. Would have lived longer. 18 years, wow. Would have lived longer, but I got a tumor on her back. Ugh. Opposite her lungs. Yeah, that's tough. Shout out to all the people who lost pets. Yeah, big time. Yeah, they're like our kids, 100%. Especially those of us that don't have human kids. Totally. Totally. Phew. Lean, were you waiting outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. And all of a sudden he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. Then the villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Yeah, in case you missed it, when I get through the calm flashback, I'm gonna swap over to a widescreen live stream of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so like part 2 of the remake. So I'm gonna do a live redirect, and I'm gonna put the stream link in the chat if you're interested. But if that doesn't send you over, and you are interested, be sure to subscribe, then it'll just be, you can just check your subs feed, and I'll just be right there. We'll be doing a horizontal stream for that. Thinking how they manage to run Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. Is it a pretty, like, intensive, The game's very resource intensive. Yeah, resource intensive on PC, but it looks like ass on Switch. It might. Some stuff doesn't run the greatest on Switch. Hey, right on, our Fleming. It's only the picture. Oh. Old picture of my cat lying next to it. Cleaning her sister. Oh, that's cute. Framed it and gave it to my mom for Christmas. Well, at least you have that picture to remember. Better than having lost it. Final Fantasy VII's one of my all-time favorites. I always say it's either Final Fantasy VII or Earthbound. Lately, I've been leaning more Earthbound, but Final Fantasy VII's still a close second. Apparently a dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Ever been blinded by a horizontal smile? The bright smile from Mother 3 was certainly quite blinding. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is another one that I like a lot. X year, X month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, X month, X day. Genova project approved. Use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. Sephiroth, you're looking a little downtrodden over here. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, nice to find. Yeah, Earthbound's definitely popped into my top 5. Yeah, just so good. Yeah, planning on Chrono Trigger. Oh man, yeah, Chrono Trigger is an absolute treat. After I finish the Mother series. Chrono Trigger is an easier game for me to recommend to, like, anybody. The Mother games, like, if you're okay with Dragon Quest, then I have to recommend the Mother series, which is Earthbound if you're not familiar with the Mother. As Mother. Just because it has, like, a turn-based battle system. Like, the backgrounds are neat, but it's, like, it's pretty turn-based as opposed to, like, Final Fantasy, which is a little more visually dynamic. Or, like, Chrono Trigger, I mean, is more, like, visually dynamic than Earthbound. But, like, I love Earthbound to death. Like, the writing is just so good. It's a funny game. Yeah, Mother 3's awesome, too. Well, hey, ham and cheese. Love Final Fantasy VII. Right on. Best game ever. It's a damn good one, for sure. One of my all-time favorites. Professor Gas, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? There's a group of people that are working on the reimagining Earthbound on the 64. I'm super curious to see it. Let me alone. I'm super curious to see it finished. On the bottom of the totem pole for me, 13 and 8. Yeah, for me when it comes to the Final Fantasy games. That's a pretty common opinion about Final Fantasy, I think. For 8 and 13 to be on the lower end. 3 for the NES is probably the lowest one for me. I don't know what would be second. If we're counting, like, spin-off stuff, 10-2 is pretty low as well. Yeah, it's a fan game thing, but, like, I'm on the Discord for the Earthbound 64 project. It's not terribly, like, far into development, but, like, don't expect it to be done anytime soon, but something I'm keeping an eye on. Hey, PSI Boat, how you doing? Apparently Hogwarts Legacy has an arachnophobia. Oh, really? That's cool. An arachnophobia setting? What's it do? Like, I know what arachnophobia is, but, like, does it take spiders out of the game, or, like, how do they... Or does it, like, turn spiders into some other creature? Hang on, staying in the stream, but moving my bed to the side. Alright, Hustus. Gonna leave the stream now. Need sleep. Alright, Outdoorsy. Hope you get some good sleep. I'll catch you later. Hey, thanks, Melvin. I appreciate you saying that. Oh yeah, I love Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 2 is, like, top 5. If I were to tell you right now my top 5 favorite RPGs, Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, Breath of Fire 2, and Suikoden 2. Not necessarily in that order. Breath of Fire series is very near and dear to my heart. And I love Suikoden. Suikoden 2 is so good. Can't wait for the remaster to come out. Hey, welcome back, Hustus. Oh, you found Earthbound through Eastward. I've had people recommend Eastward to me lately, and I looked it up, and I'm actually quite interested in it. Who is it? Traitor. I played the first Devil May Cry when it was new, and it didn't really click with me. I haven't tried them since. I might like them now, but, like, back when I first played it, just wasn't my cup of tea. Bust NQ, how you doing? New spider design features a more cartoonish look. Okay, removes their legs and pays homage to the Harry Potter books. Oh, with the addition of roller skates. Neat. On their feet. Breath of Fire, like... Yeah, I like Breath of Fire 3, and my friend group loves 4 more. I find Breath of Fire 3 is generally the fan favorite. I'm not knocking Breath of Fire 3 at all. It's really hard for me to actually... Like, if you're to ask me what my least favorite Breath of Fire game is, that's hard for me. Like, my knee-jerk reaction is to say Breath of Fire 1, but I love that game to death. Even Dragon Quarter, like, I hated it when I first played it, and I still kind of hate it because they got too experimental and it, like, killed the Breath of Fire series. But when I played it back in 2018, like, I actually really enjoyed it. If you don't play it thinking, like... If you don't play it expecting a Breath of Fire game, it's pretty good. You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. Doing good, glad to hear it. Hey, thanks, Melvin. Great cousin plays Final Fantasy. Yeah, just doesn't know which ones. Favorite one. Devil May Cry 4. But yeah, Breath of Fire 3 probably has the best music in the series. The music in that game is unbelievably good. This planet was originally belonging to the Cetra. Cetra was an I can't say that. Itinerant race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, and then move on. Yeah, they did Breath of Fire 3 must have, like, the best, dragon system. The mix and matching with the genes was super cool. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said that they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which made the Cetra and the planet had made, without giving back wit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left. Now all that's left of the... oh my god. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Cetra. Hi again, Speedy, buddy. Hi. I am what they produced. Produced? Yes. Hey, Underplayer, how you doing? Just popping in. Hope you're having a good night, Underplayer. Thanks for popping up. Yeah, if they did away with the countdown timer, yeah. A lot of people hated the... I think that's part of why I like Dragon Quarter, not because of the countdown timer, but, like, I just so happened to play Dragon Quarter in such a way that I didn't have to reset the game at all. So that's probably part of it. When I first played the game, I was like, timer? This is stupid. Among other things. I'm feeling tired. If you're making a stream tomorrow, I'll be in no matter what. Yeah, no worries, Hustus. We will be on again tomorrow, playing the same thing we're playing tonight. So have a good one, Hustus. I'll catch you later. But yeah, this game's a masterpiece. I agree. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he? Sephiroth. This line tickles me. Out of my way, I'm going to see my mother. In any other context, that's like a very, you know, not threatening line. But Sephiroth says it as like, oh no. He's going to see his mother. Stop him. And yeah, like you're saying, we don't talk about Dragon Quarter. We especially don't talk about Breath of Fire 6. Because that doesn't exist. I would talk about it, but it doesn't exist. We do, there is Capcom is still having like a vote for your favorite old franchise thing going on the Capcom website. So like when that came up, I'm like, yeah, please remaster Breath of Fire, all of them. And they're like, who's your favorite character? I'm like, Blue, because she's in all the Breath of Fire games. So, like, I did a big Breath of Fire push for my votes. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? You had 3 choices for games to, like, what games would you like to see remastered? I said, the Breath of Fires, Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, which was a selection, and the Dino Crisis games, because I think a Resident Evil remake-style Dino Crisis could be absolutely terrifying. Come on over here and help me. Yeah, banger alert. Yeah, yeah, Lunar Dragon song. What a pockmark on the... you know, on the Lunar series. Dragon song, ugh. Sarah Gordon, what if I donated 1,900? You'd probably see me crap my pants live, is what would happen. Escor Valmville, how you doing? Vanderville, what's going on, bro? You need one of those sunglasses of Eggman to make you look crazy. I would look even crazier if I had those sunglasses on. I even have a cat I can pet evilly on my lap. Yeah, I hated that cactus. That was like, what were they thinking with them? Remix of this in Rebirth is so amazing. Yeah, we'll be tackling Rebirth again here very soon. Terrible. This is too terrible. It's pretty terrible. On a scale of 0 to terrible, I would agree this is terrible. I like the time delay knockdown there. And of course, Sephiroth. You know, this scene is pretty iconic. Walking through the flames. I think the max you can even donate on a live stream is 500. Like USD or whatever. It's different if we're talking like other currency. Thanks for hanging out either way, folks. Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactors, Shinra? I hate them all. Hey, Jaws Dragon Killer, welcome back. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? This scene actually kind of surprised me. I don't want to give it away, but like this scene actually kind of surprised me in Rebirth. Yeah, JPA with the look. That art game I played kind of made a terrible pun. The pterodactyl, and called myself terrible. No, I dig that. That's a ninja joke through and through. I'm all for it. Promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. I'm just gonna move you over here so you can bleed out, okay, Tifa? You can bleed out with dignity over here. Here we go, we're here. In Genova's room. In my opinion, what's a better investment of ours? Classic JRPG of Nintendo set. Oh, that's a tough one. SNES and Game Boy or PS1? That's a tough one. Because, like, Game Boy has Pokemon, and, like, people love their Pokemon. And, like, Super Nintendo's no slouch either. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Lufia, Breath of Fire, like, other stuff I'm forgetting. PS1's a powerhouse, too. I almost want to say PS1 still, just because there's a ton of RPGs on it, and you only need, like, the one system. As opposed to having SNES and Game Boy. You're good either way, though. If you're into RPGs, those are the systems to be looking at. Ask a Ninja. Oh, Dawn of YouTube. And that just beat all right from the 3 Breath of Fire. Ryu for me. Oh, like as a favorite character? I didn't play Final Fantasy VII at launch per se, but I played it probably in '97. I loved it back in the day. It blew my mind back in the day. Hey, Kaizo's serious. Yeah, we're just finishing off the Nibelheim flashback here. Bubba's VR. You don't need to spam, but I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna erase those messages, but I'm glad you like the content. Hope you're having a good one, Bubba's VR. You can talk again in like 5 minutes. Or 5 seconds, I mean. That's just, Glad you're here, though. Just makes it easier to read the chat if I don't have a bunch of long messages to parse through. Sayo, how you doing? My dad played this game a ton when he was younger. Through time of him seeing it, I started it myself. I made the disc too, then stopped, though. Yeah, you should definitely finish it sometime. This game's a classic. Hey, Fizz, welcome back. Thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. No, I appreciate it when people are, like, enthused to be here. I really am. The stream's not so busy that you need to post the same message a bunch of times back to back. I've played the first God of War. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, especially what I got. Ooh, you got FF6T edition going on. Right on. There's so much content in that. Hey, little dog, thank you for the goat emoji. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? Yeah, JPA, damn right. Always happy being here, likewise. Alan, what's happening? You can't possibly say Sephiroth didn't love his mother, yeah. It's not like I knew, yeah. Doesn't impress you. They've come again, Mother. Their superior power, knowledge, and magic. Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. Oh, playing double, 2018. I've only played the first God of War. I've watched 2018, though, and it looks good. It's a series I really need to just revisit at some point. Now I'm here with you. Yeah, right on. Alright, let's get this out of the way so I can look into my mother's eyes. And only take her head with me. That's why her head was missing in the Shinra building. The Sephiroth is like, I'ma take your head now. All rights reserved, 1995. Miles to go, how you doing tonight? Last time I played this game, my brother gave it to me, and he only gave me the first disc. Oh no. He has 3 copies of the same game and didn't know all 3 discs. That's so annoying. In the same game. T Edition is so... I raged something fierce playing T Edition. It's so hard. There's a lot in it. You really gotta know your Final Fantasy VI. It's good. It's super hard, though. Yeah, Kodo, hell yeah. What about my sadness, my family and friends? The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me? Hey, right on, Miles. Doing good, glad to hear it. Same as your sadness. But yeah, I streamed my Final Fantasy VI T Edition playthrough, but like... So like, I definitely had my strategies for it, but just be forewarned if you watch mine as like a walkthrough or something, I rage bad. My sadness, what do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. I've been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I just feel like I have to warn people about that, because, like, people finding me for the first time. I do like to bring a chill vibe, but, like, I can get heated. So just, you know, just be warned. If you're, like, watching old videos, I might freak out sometimes. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? It's relatable, for sure. Gamer rage. Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. How many died today? People died, and Yuna dances. Yuna won't stop dancing. Make her stop. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII, Miles to go. The original on the PlayStation 1. And that's the end of my story. The amazing JRPG story. Yeah, that stay in Japan, yeah. Oh yeah, the translation team's doing, you know, the Lord's work. You know, like Mother 3 and, you know, other stuff. That's the one that's, like, really... I haven't played, actually, a ton of translated games, but, like, Mother 3 I have. I played a bit of Treasures of the Rudras as well. I find the magic system in that game fascinating. Oh yeah, me too, Kodo. Appreciate all the returning viewers. Hell yeah. Wait a damn minute, that's it? No more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspaper, so you can't really rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Someone carried out later. It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm going, gone, and I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Mega Harv, let's get a move on. Wait a sec. What's wrong? You're just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? Hey, thanks, Bryman. Got my bandana on. Yeah, shout out Ted Woolsey. He gets too much flack, I think. Because people talk about, like, Woolseyisms and stuff, which isn't necessarily, like, a negative thing, but, like, They gave him, like, what, 12 minutes to translate most of his games? I think he did a pretty good job, all things considered. Hey, Melanie Rodriguez, how you doing tonight? Yeah, cheers some lard, Alan. Ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra go to no promised land. If they do, then we're all screwed. Know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just leave it to me. Yeah, Spoony Bards unite. Oh, brother. Mega Harv. How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. Hey, random guy. I don't usually stream on other platforms. I do have a Twitch account. I'm Mega Harv, just Mega Harv on Twitch. You're welcome to follow me there, but like I might stream there like once a year, if that. It's like don't count on me streaming there, but like you're welcome to follow. Usually look at the story of every character in this game, every single one. Yeah, I suppose has dealt with some sort of a tragedy. Barely joined the live. I've been looking for it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been live for a little bit now. The Ancient, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go, Grinan's waiting. Why do you seem like a guy that is part of the Mexican game? I assure you I am not. Because the bandana in your head and also drives trucks because of your beard. I mean, I get what you're saying. Hey, appreciate that, Melanie. More cleaner than other videos. Should consider streaming there as well. Yeah, watch out for them pointy bits. Adnan, how you doing? Enough of this empty talk. It's time for the annual ball inspection. Pants off. It's awfully presumptuous of you to think I'm wearing pants right now. Oh, Mega Harv, let me give you this. PHS. Accessing the menu and select PHS. Can only be used on the world map or at a save point. With PHS, I can see you anytime. I'm going on ahead. So let's get a little bit of stuff here. Is this where you get the fire ring? I actually forget. Well, not in here, but like one of these shops. We're gonna want tranquilizers, so I'll buy, I don't know, I'll buy 8. Everything else is good for now. Oh, 1 to 10, how much do I love this? 10 out of 10. One of my favorite games of all time. 10 out of 10. Let's grab a heal. No, I didn't want 2, but I bought 2. Well, wait a second, though. There's the weapons store. Yeah, we'll buy, I think a Mithril Claw is good to buy. We're gonna get Atomic Scissors for Barrett shortly. And an Earth. Yeah, alright. That is good. Alright. I can leave through the back door, can't I? It takes me out of the town. No, it doesn't. Me, I used to work in a mine down south called Mithril Mine. A while back, monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot, and now I spend the days here drinking. Stay out of the kitchen. Fine. Seems there's a group called Avalanche running around. But I guess Soldier finally wiped them out. Hey, welcome back, Moses. Heard Terrace bombed the Midgar reactor. A lot of dangerous accidents recently. I hate it. Just hate it. Oh yeah, the music here is definitely very soothing. Well, I think, let's go. So let's do... We're gonna save it. So there, all saved. Okay, so what we're gonna do here now is you guys give me about 15 minutes. I'm gonna get the Final Fantasy. I have to like reboot my computer and stuff because I won't even be able to close the live stream without like turning my computer off. Because it's like frozen open. It's really weird. But we're gonna switch to a regular widescreen live stream here in about 15 minutes, and we're gonna play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So part 2 of the remake that just came out. We're gonna be doing that here very shortly. So I'm also gonna leave the link to it in the chat. But I'm also gonna do like a chat redirect, so it might just take you there automatically. But if not, I'll drop the link in the chat here. But if you don't want to have Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth spoiled for you, I totally understand. I'm going to be playing another few hours of Final Fantasy VII Original tomorrow as well, so feel free to stop by for that as well. Yeah, here it is. And so I'm going to end the stream now, but I hope to see you over on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So just give me 1 second here. I'm going to have to do some stuff. Just hang tight, everybody. I can't even turn the stream off, really, because it'll just start the next stream, and I need a second. So, maybe this will work.